All right.
Cool. I can't wait for the notifications to show up
Yo, who's gonna
and
be the first
blow up my
people
inbox.
here?
It was me. I was first. Got him. Ha. I actually need to switch chat, so I'm over in that. Hold on. Switching chat.
I think Dakota should be here today. If he's not busy, he told me he was available, but he might have gotten his eye. Where is it?
Every time I. How do I get to? There we go. Mod view.
Modification view. It's so weird that we created the term mod,
Yeah.
mod became a normal-esque term
One syllable word.
when it's for moderation,
Yeah.
moderator.
Well, that tends to be like what happens for a lot of things. We just kind of optimize it for slang.
Yeah. All right. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. You guys who are here now, be ready because there's a lot that's changed from the last stream and this stream.
Woo.
And Dakota, are you here?
Hello.
Hello.
Get ready
for you guys to have your minds blown on what happened behind the scenes.
Oh my gosh. I'm holding it in.
Mm-hmm. Hey, sound alerts. Thank you for always saying that my sound alerts are off, even though I deleted you from my channel, but you're still here.
Reply.
Okay. And you can see my screen, right? Like on Discord for like exact like moments.
Let's see. 1 second. I've hit Alt Tab. Oh wait, no, I need that screen.
Yeah. You could watch through Twitch if you want, but if you want to have like both up, where you can get like actual like real-time differences, you can just watch on Discord. What's up, Garthon? How's it going? Just waiting for my friends to be all situated so I can show everybody the amount of grinding I did for this game.
Actually, it's like a 1% kind of request. It's totally fine if you don't want to do this, but I'm noticing that the game doesn't fit the full border that you have set out for it. So if you want to,
it has like a bunch of like other stuff on it.
Well, no, it's just like there's a black border around the screen.
Oh no, that's just part of the game. That changes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I kind of have it.
That they would crop the screen even further.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. It's weird. I mean, I can try to fix it.
No worries. I just thought that that was like a screen error.
It's alright. I can't stick around for too long. I'm doing math homework. I feel that. Even though I finished my math
you feel that
in a long time ago. Adjust screen size. There we go. How's that?
Hey.
Is that better?
Oh, that's marvelous.
Okay, so I have a lot to talk about. There's a lot that's gone on. So, first off, I am a 6-star member of
Let's go.
through this all this stuff. I have not gone to the new 4th area. I've been only doing these 3 areas. Been going back and forth catching mods and stuff. But I now have like a usable team from like going around these areas and just like chilling. I will say that I have found a few new shinies. It's kind
More
of funny.
shiny.
Yeah, kind of funny. So here's my team. We got the new Goodra, which it looks so ridiculous, but I love it. It's Steel Dragon, which is amazing. Then my starter still. And we got the shiny Alpha Staravia because, dude, why not? It's so good. I caught an Alpha Dusknor. He's really cool. I'm gonna evolve this Ursaring into Ursaluna. And then I have a Hisuian Arcanine. And I've like done a lot of like move tutoring. They all have some really cool moves. And yeah, so there's that. So we all know that I have a shiny Starly and I got a shiny Ponyta. Well, since last time, I caught another shiny Drifloon. So I have 2 of those now. And I got a shiny Murkrow, which are really cool. I caught a lot of other Mons. I found a few pieces of Unknown that were scattered about. And yeah, am I cold? No, not really. It's just I have my hood up, and so it like doesn't hurt my ears as much for my headphones to be on my head. As a matter of fact, I'm actually kind of warm. Let me turn that off. Yeah. So I got 2 new shinies. I got a bunch of Alphamons, lots of items, and all that stuff. So that's just one part. All my Mons are like roughly level 50. I've done a lot of quests. I've gotten up to be able to use Hyper Potions. I got the item for the Peat Block to evolve my Ursaring. I need to figure out how to do that exactly. And I got a whole bunch of Pokeballs. Yeah, so love shiny Drifloon. Well, I have a shiny Drifloon and a shiny Drifblim because the game really likes to give me repeat shinies.
I also like how this is committing to the bit of you get your shinies when I'm not here. I saw that you got 4 shinies while I was gone, so it's just like yeah, really playing into that curse I still have.
Feeling left out.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly just the law of the universe at this point. Wherever I am, you don't see a shiny animation, except for the red Gyarados that you're guaranteed in Heart Gold or Gold and Silver.
All my Mons are Alpha Mons, except for the Arcanine, because I couldn't find an Alpha Growlithe. But I will say that this Arcanine is Jolly Nature, which is really good. Ursaring's neutral, because I don't know his stats. Dusknoir is also neutral. Staraptor's Brave, Push Splash is Lonely, and Goodra is also neutral, because he can be both a physical and special attacker. So there's that.
Okay.
Coda, how exactly can I evolve? Like, can I evolve Ursaluna at any point during a full moon? Like, in any area?
So you have to go to Ursa's ring.
I have to go to Ursa's ring?
Yeah, during a full moon.
Alright, well, I guess that's what we're going to start with today's stream. Because I wanted a ground type on my team, and I was like, oh, I can just get Ursaluna.
Oh, let's go.
Redeem
The thing
Hydrate.
is so beefy.
I made a team. The only one that's more of expendable is Dusknoir. I think that because majority of my team are like new Pokemon.
You keep rotating them out. You're not Alpha nor shiny. Get out.
Thank you, Maz. Yeah. I don't know who else I'd want to add because having a ghost type is really nice. Where is? Oh, right over here is the mass outbreak for Murkrow. Sure, we could go over there. Maybe I'll get another shiny Murkrow. Because this is how you get shinies in this game is mass outbreaks.
All right.
It's like a
Isn't that
1 in
pink?
28 chance. Yeah, I got one in my PC right now. So if I get another one, it's just me getting another duplicate shiny. And like
Is
when
it
you
1 in 28 because they spawn a ton of them in?
Yeah, I don't remember. I just watched a video on it.
It's really that low to get a shiny now.
Well, I think it's 1 in 500, but because they spawn like 15 of them, you get like a super increased rate.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm still bad at this game, trying to use Whittier
You're
to get up stuff.
it.
Yeah. I don't have the climbing boy yet. How do I get up?
Unclear.
You think that I would know how to do that by now. There we go. Hey, Graveler. Hey, other Graveler. Once the outbreak is finished, that's Alpha Graveler. I will go sleeping a lot so that I can get a full moon, and then I can get a thick boy, and then I go to the move reminder, get some cool moves.
Yeah, I think he has a signature move.
Is it actually good?
Yeah.
Okay. Should be. There it is, right there. Yeah, might as well. He's so big. He's so beefy. But yeah, now I have like an actual team that's like decently it's decent around the edges with its typings. It's not that many like overlap. And they're all around level 50, which I think is going to be good for the next area. The large lad. Yeah, look at this man. Well, here, I'm not going to get hit by that because I don't want to, but... This man is so big. Oh, hey. Not nice. But he's an actual snail dragon now.
Oh, I caught Rotom. I forgot to tell you.
Oh, that's awesome. Where'd you get it?
It's in the Cornet area.
Oh, so that's the next area I'm going to? I'm so excited. Dude, it's been like begging me to go there. And I'm like, I can't. I have to wait for stream.
Bro, you gotta go to this next area. Come on. We're waiting for you, bro.
No shiny yet.
I can't wait for this to be a 4-hour stream. Just trying to get this one shiny.
I mean, honestly, if I spent like an hour doing it, I could get one. Easy. Like, the chances are pretty high of me finding one.
Alright.
I'm not going to, because I want to do
the
the story.
I think it is true, but...
I'll tell you that right now, I won't, because I do want to go to the new area in the game. But I could in my free time if I want to.
I could. Well, yeah. Honestly, just do yourself a favor and get it when I'm not here.
I feel like I've gotten a shiny. Like, it's weird enough that I've been getting like lots of shinies in this game, and it was funny because me and Dakota were playing not too long ago. That's an alpha. And he then like went to sleep, and then not too long after that, he found the shiny Drifloon. He was like, "Good luck to find shinies." And I was like, 5 minutes later, I found one, and I was like, "Not this one. I don't want another repeat. Can I get individual mons?"
No, you must get the same shiny
over and over. And, hey, Paris, you who said you could come into this fight? Out of here. Anyway, Goodra, look over there. You and I, we're stance. Goodra, you're low, but you're fine. You'll be able to one-shot things still. Get him! And you know what?
Get him now.
I'll have a nay-nay on him. The reported Pokemon seem to have left. Okay. So that means we go back to the camp. Actually, we should go to this camp because it's closer to Ursa's ring. And then we just sleep until nighttime, and then we sleep until nighttime, and then we sleep until nightfall to wait for a full moon. I'm assuming this is probably the fastest way to do it. Where is moonlight? I don't have a climbing mon, so I'm just trying to cheese the engine. Eh. Where's that moon? Is it right above me? Oh, there it is. Well, apparently it was a full moon. Easy. All right, Earth Ring's evolving. That was really simple. And with that, we got another beast on our team. Ursaluna. Okay. Headlong Rush. It's close combat, but ground type?
Yeah.
I kind of like high horsepower. Just because there's no, like, knockback. I mean, I can change all these on the fly, so, like, I don't need to, like, make a choice now. Which is the really nice thing about this game. I think one of the best parts about that is that you can change your Pokemon to adapt to any fight. Yeah, man, its special attack is ferocious. I'm gonna be using Earth Power. Okay. Let's go check out this new area. Wait, what results? Oh, it's because I got the Ursaluna data. Wow, 100 points. Anyway. I didn't mean to continue the excursion. I meant to go home. Go back to Jubilife. And then we go to the new area. And we find new mons. New shinies, new adventures. Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Sorry.
What, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
It's better that you don't know.
Okay. I'll just check the VODs then.
Yeah, you'll cringe when you see it.
Alright. Cornet Highlands. I'm gonna turn my game up a bit. Your way up to the mountains with Go. Just Luxrays. What's over here? Wow! Oh, there's a lost satchel already. Oh yeah, I found one of your lost satchels, Coda, and then I sent it back to you.
I saw that was actually so nice.
What was in
that
that
last
one?
That was the second one. It was like I think some Stardust and stuff. The other one has my shiny stone though. That one I was like,
Oh yeah.
my fingers are crossed.
One day. Will-O-Wisp! Also, I learned that you don't take any damage if you jump into water. And also that Bastion Legion has a double jump.
Wait, Basket Legion has a double jump?
Yeah, here, look. You press jump again, you get an extra jump. Not if you run into a wall, though. I'm gonna keep looking around a little bit before I just go walk in. Oh, there's another Will-O-Wisp up here. Okay, sick. Now we can, let's continue with this story. I might be a little over leveled, but you know what? That's fine. And also, I can control up to level 80 mons. So I don't need to worry about that anymore.
The world is now your oyster.
I can make anything happen. Oh, it's the Electrode fight that y'all were talking about.
Mm-hmm. That fun.
Oh yeah, Melee. Battle me? Dude, I will destroy you. Did I say no by accident?
No,
Well-
your options are nah, and I really don't feel like it.
Oh, okay.
You're like, I don't really feel like battling you. Like, why would I do that? Then she gets all buttered. Or I think it's a he, actually.
Oh, I think we agreed that we'll just do they because no one knows. They don't even know.
They don't even.
They're thinking about it. Go inside Wayward Cave. Never been excited to go into Wayward Cave as much as this one right now. That's a lie. Gibble's normally in here. So, is there a Alpha Garchomp in here?
No, but there is a Gibble in there.
Wait, was that guy just T-posing? I'm sorry, I missed it.
No.
He's
Yeah.
T-posing.
Why do I have to... Why can't I just... Oh, he's talking about his partner who, I guess, didn't make it? I don't remember both their names.
Yeah, but he's the Gen 5 train conductor. Like, that's really
Yeah.
cool. He
He's
came
like-
back from the future, too.
He's like, hey man, I get it. That's an Alpha Crobat.
You're Marty McFly, and that would make him
I
the
detect a
Doc.
Crobat to a raid. Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone it's so competent to you. But given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. I could destroy that thing. No. No, I'll do it. Please don't fall behind. Okay, fine. Jeez. Alright.
He's just looking out for you. He's been a
Hey,
good dad.
how's it going, Raindrop? I don't understand why I have to... This feels like the beginning of Twilight Princess, where I have to walk behind the mom who's pregnant to give her like, child's, like, basket.
Well, that brings back memories, damn.
Anything like that. That's just, like, that was the first, like, that kind of, quest that I ever dealt with as a kid.
Mission.
Yeah, trailing mission. At least one I can remember. I have to place torches. Oh, okay. Never mind. Torches have been placed. And now we'll keep walking. Oh, never mind. Oh no. Yeah. Dang it. Alpha Crobat's gone.
Oh, he's there. He's somewhere in that cave. Don't worry.
I'll get him. I mean, I already have an Alpha Golbat that I plan on using. I saw that Whiscash, and I thought it was Lunala. I was like, why is Lunala in this cave and in the water? That's whack. That's a Whiscash. I found him. Okay. Do I have... Let's see. I'm still getting used to this team. I think that Gudra's still the man for the job. I still believe I win this fight. A poison flying versus a steel dragon. Agile style of nothing. Yeah, you're not a special attacker, Crobat, I'm sorry. You did do about half, which is kind of impressive. I ain't even gonna lie. Sick. Paralyzed him, let's go. And that's it. Ooh, yeah. Crit gravel. I should probably use some of that. Because this new team doesn't have like all max stuff yet. Oh. Nope. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. I should probably heal him a little bit. Kinda low. There we go. There's this guy that I normally watch online. He, does a lot of, like, Nuzlocks, like I do. And
Oh, yeah?
he figured out a way to do... Hey, there's Gibble. I mean, I might as well catch it for my Pokedex, so... Because I always just like, oh man, I don't need that Pokemon. Let me just skip it. So, like, if I see a mon that I would like think about, I'd probably just catch it. Hey, buddy.
The Gibbs.
There we go. What a baby boy. Get in this ball.
You throw a spear at this small creature, and then suddenly a giant steel dragon appears to your side. Alright, bud.
Yeah, why not? Sick. Got no experience for that. That's all fine. Alright, let's go over here. Let's leave this very small cave. Alright, we made it out. And there's a will-o-wisp way in the background behind that tree that I'm standing right in front of. Yeah, it's sick that we have like a brother in crime kind of deal. Let's see. Golduck, Golduck, Golduck. Mothams are everywhere. There's like a lot of the same mons everywhere. Oh, this is the right way. Gross. I want to explore a little bit, you know. What does this place got to offer? Probably not much at the moment. But that's okay. Parasect. Just gonna travel along the edge. Is that Luxray's down there? Okay. Luxrays, Luxios. There's a will-o-wisp over there. I feel like there may be something over on that mountaintop. I'm skipping that for. No. Well. Feel like I shouldn't come in from this side, but there's a Bronzong in here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Totally not here. Not here. I'm just a wall. I'm just a wall. Alert! I'm just a wall. Get me out of here. Bronzors. Alright, let me go through this way too. Let me get. Yeah. Hey, I come in from behind, and they put me up in front. This game's stupid. I was clearly behind him.
The lag killed me.
The lag is what got me. Show you my efforts with the lace. You'll meet Lord Electrode. How will you proceed? I'll beat him. I'll beat him to like a pulp. Go Skunk Tank. Oh man.
Just a monotone, condescending voice. Okay.
Yeah, fine, I guess. I just love Goodra. I don't think this will one-shot, so I'll just do a normal Dragon Pulse. Oh, a powered-up one probably would've. Wow. Good job, man. That's like sick. Strong style. Dragon Pulse. Make sure that you're gone. Anyway. That fight was the hardest thing in this game, and I'm surprised I made it out of there alive. Listen here, neither I nor Skunk Tank admit defeat just yet. What? How? I will withdraw to afford Skunk Tank time to recover. Well, I don't understand this man. This woman. This them. They. Who are they?
This creature.
Yeah. Wrong way. This way. There you go. Perfect. Camera. Even that guy is like, dude, I don't even know. He's wide-eyed. He's white-eyed. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything cool that I missed while running on the mountaintops? Not really, no. Okay. Let's see. Ancient quarry. Stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Alright. Hey, it's that guy. Now he's cool. I like him. I saw nothing. I was born from Arceus. I am Arceus' child. He gave me his phone. So he could keep in contact with me because he loves me.
Nice.
Alright. Thank you for showing up and asking questions and leaving. Appreciate it. Okay. Is it just this one little area in here? Looks like it. Yeah, there's no like other like little parts of or caves in this area, which is fine. I guess I get that will-o-wisp later. All right, let's keep going. Hey, Ursaring. If you have an alpha of a Pokemon in your party, that Pokemon should never want to attack you.
that type.
That should be a mechanic. Does that make sense? We set up camp. Planning to set up camp. But there's a one single Bronzor's in the way.
Yeah, we can't do it, Chief. Gotta go around.
Okay.
Gotta
Fine.
go
Do you think
the
this game
mountain
is worth the price so far? Yeah, I think this game is definitely worth its price.
We must go to the mines of Morley.
Alright, get... I missed. What?
I think it's arcing over. Oh, what? You talk to it?
What?
It's trying to communicate to you. Its long lost brother is across the chasm.
It is! There he is! His long lost brother. Oh, now he's... Wait. Okay, dude, you could have done this a while ago. This quest is so stupid.
Lost brother arc over.
Well, that was a cool 90 episodes of One Piece. Now let's continue on with the story.
Hold on, guys. I gotta go bake a cake for a pirate queen.
Yeah, I gotta poison it, but we don't know how to poison it. That's
one of these days I'll pick that series again. I just need the momentum.
Oh yeah, how was Hunter x Hunter?
Fantastic as always.
You finish it?
Oh yeah, like
Sounds good.
I finished it quite a while ago, but
Oh.
yeah. I will say I need to give it about 30 episodes until you get invested. But holy shit, that last arc is totally worth it.
So how is it like? It's not super long, right? Oh shoot.
It's only 150, yeah.
Yeah, that's not as long as some animes.
Yeah, and the odds of it getting another season are slim to none at this point. So
I mean, does it end on like a more of a finale-esque kind of deal?
well, it's kind of like it ends up trying to expand the world to farther reaches, which I would totally be down to watch more if they ever released more. But it's like the creator of the series hasn't written another chapter in quite a while, and any chance for an adaptation is very unlikely. So it's best to just take it as, yeah, there's more horizons after this, but we get the whole gist of what Gon goes through.
Mm-hmm. Battle you? Yeah, sure, I'll battle you. Okay, I'm looking into getting it after my midterm, so thanks for the input. Yeah, you should 100% get this game.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I really like the little eyeshadow underneath his eyes.
He's just tired.
He's just always tired. He's always Pokemon battling. No stop for the
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, you know who Dusknoir will be replaced by? He'll be replaced by the new Zoroark in this game. Hey, that's a death. Oh wow. He went from agile then strong style? Come on, man.
That's impossible!
I took 2 hits that are 4 times effective though. I mean, that's pretty sick. Anyone with ice type moves? You have ice punch, so good. Dusknoir. He's so big he can't load in time. Hold on.
Wow, that's actually interesting.
So who are you fighting? Who are you fighting, Gliscor? Oh. Yeah, I'd be scared too.
Polite.
I'd be petrified. Clap!
It's not my turn. I have to wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, little guy. Hey, like, is everything all right? Did you lost your mom or something? Because I think I found a god for you to pray to now. Or you can be paralyzed and ruin
You
this
just get
whole
hit in the
moment.
crossfire with fire punch.
Anyway,
Oh, jeez.
kill him. It was too graphic to show on screen. It was a massacre. Sneasler, that's the new Weavile. Oh? Don't know how I feel about it. Like, it looked pretty cool when I just saw the bottom part, but then I saw the top part, and I don't know if I don't know.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're just jamming.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, play some tunes. Play the roots and stuff.
Oh my god, I'm sure someone's already working on, like, cutting that, like, every note up. Is he poison type?
It.
Is
That'd be
Sneasler
cool.
poison? Like, dark? What type is Sneasler? I think I know how to spell it, right? Fighting poison. There's a new form of Sneasel in this game that you catch to evolve it. And then Sneasler is fighting poison. Huh.
Okay.
The more you know. Dude, I'm gonna be a part of Demon Slayer. Hold on, like, actually? Hold on a second. Demon Slayer! Yeah. Woo!
Alright, we know the target demographic.
Yeah, they
Holy
know
crap.
who I am. Oh, I love this. Do, 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 do. And it's snowing too? Man, they really wanted Demon Slayer to just be the main prominent. This is so funny.
Wow.
Oh, a Gligar. That's actually sick. Alright, let me actually heal my Mon so that he can start getting experience again. And use 2 of these. And then we use 1 of these.
1 of these.
And then we change who's up front. Oh, actually, we probably just want to... Oh, don't fall. He's sleeping! That's your own fault, buddy. You're mine! I just smack him at the side of the head. He gets... The reason why it's so easy to catch him is because I knock him out with how much strength I put into my throws. Oh, man. There, hold on. Yeah, I'll just chill. I hate that I just see eyes. That's another sleeping Gligar. Who saw me? Why do I have that up? Who is looking at me? Did I get him? Maybe not. Oh, I did get him. Sick. I feel like there's nothing down there. You never know. This feels like Breath of the Wild. There's a Graveler over there. Taking tree. Hey, another Gibble. Let's try to arc this. We're so good. We're so good at this game. Hold on. We'll do it from the sides. He'll never expect the sides.
Precision gaming.
I hit the wall. My trader's super happy. Come on. There.
There we go.
Did you get him? Sick. All right. Check out anything else cool over here. Not that I can initially see. Oh, that's an Alpha Gabite. Kind of sick.
Hey.
I don't exist. You don't see me. See me. Alright, well, I mean, I didn't want to, but, like, I guess I'll just, You like my bear? Who wins this fight? Who wins this fight? The answer...
A Gibbelin. Agility form.
Agile, Dragon Rage will do nothing. I don't think even Dragon Rage is in this game. They took out a lot of moves, and they also added a bunch of moves, and they changed a bunch of moves. It's interesting.
Okay.
Dodge into the grass.
Are you able to transfer these to your Pokemon home? Or...
I believe so.
So these can actually transfer theoretically to Pokemon Sword and Shield.
I don't know about Sword and Shield, but eventually they'll be able to go someplace.
In like newer generations.
Come on.
It's just, oh crap! He broke out. Run away.
Well, if he breaks out, he'll just see me if I'm close enough. You stupid. I don't want this thing. Filled with all his might. Outrage, huh? Does he live one of these? Wow, he does. Perfect. Amazing. Whoa!
Close.
Catch him on his hind legs. Let's go. Does it work? Man, I'm just getting nice and lucky with these things. Redeemed a hydrate and a monster check from Maz. You got it, sir. Anyway, this is like the opposite. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, this is like the opposite of Demon Slayer. The reason being is because Nezuko's the one in the box, but I'm the one in the box, and Sneasler kind of looks like Nezuko in some ways. It's weird. Here, hold on. Hold up. Like, there's like a color scheme that kind of matches hers, like the back of Sneasler's, like, what do you even call that? Head? Hair? Ear? Ear? Hair?
I think it's hair.
Hair.
It's gotta be hair. But it's a very strong thread. It's like a whisker, but on the tip of the ear. Oh god, what is it?
Here. We'll call it here.
Yeah, here.
We'll just call it here. Oh, I forget. I actually have the climbing mod now, so I don't have to just, like, start jumping. Alright. Am I gonna fight some legendary Pokemon? That's Dialga and Palkia right there. Oh, Gligar's. I kind of want to get a shiny Gligar, so the best way for you to get, like, shinies in this game is if you have a level 10 research on the Mon. You get like a double the chances for it. I got it.
Wait.
The one right behind it. I'm
Well,
so
yeah,
good.
it's suffering from success.
I'm just that good. I mean, that's the one I was aiming for because he was asleep. If I grabbed the other one, it wouldn't have worked.
Oh. Very precise.
There's a nose pass. That's a new mon. But let me just go ahead and down here slowly and quietly. Where's the big old nose boy? There he is. He asleep? Oh. We changed to heavy balls. That man's heavy. Let's go! Nose pass! Alright, and... Salt cake, bean cake, stealth spray. What else is over here? Oh. Whoa.
Oh, that is impressive.
Unknown! Unknown, 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 unknown.
Can you jump?
I can fly on air. Does that work?
Maybe.
Let's see if this works.
Damn.
Man's pissed at me. What? Alright, get... Don't even try. Dude, do not even try me. Aqua Tail, get out of here. Peace. Anyway.
To climb the 1 millimeter up.
Sneasler doesn't.
Oh, come on. It's right there.
Sneasler's such a good mod.
Wow.
Caesar's such a good climbing mod. Like, I don't know if I'd ever be able to get places without Sneasler. Like, it's insane.
It's just the sheer amount of... Okay, there we go.
I swear if I miss this. There. Flyguard nose pass over there. Alright. I missed.
Much better.
Where's that nose pass? There he is. We're just gonna go around so we can hit him from behind. So he's easier to catch. He senses me, maybe. Yeah! There we go. Did I get him? Sure did. What the? Hi.
Hello.
I don't feel like. I don't feel like trying to catch you. Oh, there's Pokeballs here. Excuse me? Oh, I'm poisoned. Shoot. These monsters just spawn really. They just respawn really quickly. Oh, come on. Hey man, I'm like really not in the mood. If you live this, I'll catch you. Wow. Alright. Sick. I'll keep to my word. Sick. Got him. Alright. Okay, let's see. I need to beat him with Ice type. Times you stun it using items, huh? Times I've stunned it using items. You can't see me. No, he 100% can see me.
He knows.
He knows.
I tried.
Alright, oh. What's in here? Pokeball, 2 Ultra Balls, alright. Space just where? In a place where I haven't been yet. Alright, well, screw exploration, because the true exploration is about to... This man went to sleep and I'm right here. Got it. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to try and continue all this, story so that I can get to this area. Have you seen the space-time rift?
I have not.
Prepare to have your mind blown, but only in like a few minutes, because it's gonna take a little bit for it to get... That's an alpha Rhyperior. Level 55 Chingle. There's a Chimecho over there. Oh! Hold on a second, what was that? Thanks, Maz. No, that's not Maz, it's Turk. Thanks, Turk, for hosting. I appreciate it.
Aww.
I am in a bad place. Get me up, 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 get me up. Give me the high ground. Alright. This is actually not... This, now, up here is fine. Now, we'll have to be up here for a little bit. to wait for all this to spawn. But once it's done and it is spawned, that's when stuff really goes down. Takes a little bit of time though, so we're just kind of chilling now. Oh man. Yeah, I can just do a nice stretch as we wait. Oh, there we go. Not what I wanted. Oh, everyone's seeing me now, huh? Oh, that's Hizui and Voltorb. No one needs to follow me. I have to catch that thing in a Pokeball. That's literally what it's made of. I mean, look at this thing. Designed to be caught in a Pokeball. Oh, come on. It didn't finish shaking, and so I didn't get it. Alright, anyway, here's a space-time rift. Craniados. Oh, now I actually have to... Alright. Anyway, rare Pokemon spawn with these. So,
Okay.
yeah, a lot of rare items spawn as well. I think all these mons also have some like unique moves.
Alright then.
Pretty sick. I wonder what actually shows up. Because this is a new area, so that means different mons show up.
Okay.
Like the first area I got like Eevee, Sylveon, Ursaring, Haunter, Gengar, Lickitung, and a few others.
Do they just show up at random times, or
Yeah.
is it like...
These are just random.
Okay. Okay then.
I think it's pretty sick. Get caught. I don't know how I can hurt you without killing you. Oh, perfect. Double edge. Hurt yourself. Hurt yourself as we go through with this. This is gonna be a little bit. And these are only up for like a limited amount of time.
Yeah.
I think time does freeze when you're in a fight, though.
Yeah, I mean, you go off of a sort of turn-based system, so...
We'll call it 6 seconds, like D&D.
Yeah. There we go.
Come on. Looks like I know this isn't what it is, but it looks like he just took a shit on the floor. Hehehe. I'm so funny. Can this thing actually be caught though? I just want to catch this thing. Because I can't hurt it in any way. I'm too strong. It'll just get one shot by everything.
I'm too efficient.
Hey, there we go. I'm suffering from success over here. So yeah, there's a bunch of items that spawn on the ground. The majority of them are the blue, red, and green shards that you can use for like selling for money. Drapion and Dusclops, I already have those. What is that? A shield on. Oh, come on. Alright. We'll catch the shield on now, I guess. Who's the real shield mon? You got a mon with a big old thing on its back. And then we got shield on. I don't think this thing has double edge. I do know that this thing does not do any damage. There we go. Sick. We got him. Okay, so it looks like fossil mons show up over here. Pretty cool. Who's that? Ambipom and Dusclops. Dubious Disc. Green Shard. Red Shard. Lots of shards. I wonder if anything appeared up top. There is some stuff. Bag mortar. Hello. Can I grab the item? Can I not grab the item? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to die. I can't grab anything. I just have to run around and live. Hide.
I need to live.
Need to live. No, Ambipom. Please, no. No, Ambipom, no. You don't understand. I'm but a simple, helpless trainer. Okay, I'm healing. You can only heal when you're not being spotted by anything. There we go, Stardust. That was scary. Almost lost it all there. Alright, let's check over here. Something did show up. Blue shard. Ambipom, Magmar. Climbing up. Green shard. Where's the red shard? There's another thing over there. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Pokemon are dangerous. Oh. Oh my word. All those mons I already got. Okay. I think it's just like the fossils that are new here. That's a sleeping one. Okay, perfect. One that's just taking a nap. And that's a Jolteon too. Might as well try to catch this Jolteon. I did not catch the Jolteon. Magmar and Magmar. I'm assuming the mons that spawn here can also be shiny. I have not had that happen yet. Alright, that's it. The distortion fade. Yeah, those are time-space distortions. They're very dangerous. They're very scary. What's over here? Oh, a Rotom. Rotom's just chilling over here. He's running away. There he is. Okay. Let's try to catch Rotom. Just throw a Great Ball at it for the start, I guess. It's like, he's Ghost Electric. Maybe I can throw a Thunderbolt at him. He could probably live one.
And he's up. We're off to the races, boys.
Yeah, so he can live one of these, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, okay.
The Rotom was too stunned to speak. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
decent
I
game.
appreciate their attack animations.
Yeah, this game's got really nice attack animations. They're beautiful. There we go. Got him. Oh! I caught it just in time before I died. Oh, I think if he, like, the full explosion would have hit, I think I would have died there. Alright, let's just throw a Pokeball at this thing. Should be 100% capture rate, honestly, but probably not. Well, so far it looks like it is. That's an Alpha Luxray. That didn't work out. Made it. I don't really think there's anything really special over here. You know, like... Is there anything like on top of these things, or probably stuff up there, but like I'm kind of feeling like we should do a little bit more story. Oh, it's just that we're gonna do the trial now. Okay, let me change who I have up front to fight him. We'll use Ursaluna this time. Okay, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fight them again. Alright. We fight Skunk Tink again. I'm very scared. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. Oh, I'm actually kind of low. What? Zubat and Skorupi. Oh, and I'm burned too. Well, it's not like this thing is gonna like really do anything to me. Here, have a Hyper Potion, Ursaluna. Anyway, it's a 3v1 fight.
I can
No,
can
I can't.
Ursaluna tank it?
Oh, Ursaluna can take it. Ursaluna wasn't burned. I don't think we'll just have a turn after this. Do I have like a Ross Berry or something? No, because I don't really carry that kind of stuff because I not used to being like statused. I can still one-shot this thing. Oh, well, not when I'm burned, when I have half my normal attack power. Oh well. You got one of my mons, alright? You got a lucky burn on turn 1. Anyway, here comes my Alpha Shiny Saravia. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, that's right. Get stunned. Get stunned. You're too stunned to speak. Get out of here. Cannot tell if these are wild Pokemon or if it's their bonds. You know what will be funny? Let's just humiliate this person, alright? You have a tiny little Skorupi left. How about I do strong style Giga Impact? How does that sound? It's also stab, so goodbye. Anyway, that mon's not fainted. It's dead. He has died. I didn't lose. You may have won, but there's a difference. And in winning and losing, yeah, and you lost and I won. If I won, that means that you lost. There's no, like, you won, but I didn't lose. That does make sense. I've completely forgotten what Electrode likes. Too bad anger doesn't make bombs. Let's go. Let's go, Diamond Dude. Adaman.
Adaman.
Adaman. This guy is sick. We all love Adaman. Now it's time to go make some bombs. Alright. Alright, now it's time for a boss fight. I'm gonna sit down for this because this is like a Dark Souls boss fight. Okay, there. I made you a practically infinite supply of bombs, so chuck all you like at Electrode. I sure will. Alright. So, let's heal some my mons first. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Then we'll use some of my 73 normal potions. Ursaluna has almost 400 HP at level 50. That's insane. We'll make sure Arcanine's up front. Alright. I'm gonna do it first try. Word of advice, don't stop moving while you're battling Electrode or you'll be dead in no time. Alright. Okay. What does this mon look like? I haven't seen Hisuian Electrode. Those are just Voltorbs. Sick. Oh. He looks funny. He's huge though.
I was a bit intrigued because the colorings were wrong, and so I was like, wait, is this a different breed that they're gonna coin up? But no, it's just an upside down Electrode.
Ah, I see why this is difficult. Dark Souls helps me here. Iframes, baby. Can I hit you with your own stuff? The answer is no, I cannot hit you with your own stuff. Yeah, I'm not taking any damage yet. What?
So...
Interesting.
I suppose
maybe it's because I'm not using the bombs and I'm using my own Pokeball.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
Thanks, Dark Souls, for teaching me to spam the roll move. Here's your chance. Here's your chance to show the power to elect. Oh, come on! You didn't have to do that. Raging Fury, come on. Get him. There, let's go. Arcanine's just too good. This is a little annoying. These Electro Balls are Making things a little tough. That's 3 electro balls. No, that's just 2. Whoa. Alright. Let's try this again. Dang it, Thunderwave again. He is a humongous lad. Please hit. Don't be paralyzed. Alright, cool. Nice. Gotta get really close so that this is the fastest it can be. That's blue. So it's faster? Oh! That's not fun at all. Whoops. I am not aiming. I don't like faster electro balls. That's not fun at all. Ah! Shoot! I'm just gonna have to play the dodging game. Screw trying to attack and fight him at the same time. I have to do this. I legit can't. I can't stop. Oh, but this is the end for him, I think. Oh my god, unless maybe I die here. Please let me be faster than Electrode for once. Oh, sick, we dodged the thunder, let's go. Raging Fury. Which is such a sick animation. Oh, nice crit. He's still there. That's fine. Oh no! Ah, oh no. They're so close. First try. Yeah, dodging looks like a good way to wait this out. Yep. First try, Electrode. That was good. I was told that was one of the harder ones. I'm just that good at this game. And everyone stayed alive, and a lot of them leveled up. He's so small now. He only can make a sad face. That's sad. That was very good. Yeah, it was. I'm very lucky it actually worked out. Ugh. Alright, 10 out of 10. It was a 10 out of 10 fight. It was very close. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm not really paying attention. Kind of just now relaxing that I don't need to spam the Y button for a little bit. And I still don't understand what that person's deal is. Sick. Perhaps with someone like Josh to show that Pokemon need not be feared, the people of Hisui will find new tracks forward. Now begging your pardon, I owe Commander Kamado my report. Until next time. Alright. Sick. Now I have to go back to main place, unless I want to just keep going up, which I think I do. I want to keep looking. I want to keep exploring. There's so much to explore. Speaking of, look at that. Got some wisps. Alright. Electabuzz. Interesting. That's a lot of Electabuzzes. Oh, that's an Electivire. That's a sleeping Electabuzz over there. Really want to get that one. Hopefully he doesn't see me doing this. I kind of blend in with the back. I have kind of a white outfit. Did I get him? I didn't get him. I didn't get the one that was sleeping, but I got the one that was just chilling. Whack. Alright, what's with you? This is Stone Portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass. You're stopping me from exploring. Unbelievable. If we just can go down these hills. Find some more Glygars, I guess. Another one. Catch 6 without being spotted. Alright, so we're doing pretty good then. Need to catch a few chokes. One of the quests. Let's go ahead and get him in the back. Alright, that doesn't really work. We out! We out! Cannot go farther. Okay, fine. So... that's the camp. If I want to go that way, I could get 2 bags, so...
Very sneaky.
No, you didn't see me. Bronzor. Okay, now what appears at night over here? Nose Pass, Sudowoodo, Ghastly Graveler, Haunter, more Glygars. Yeah, kinda like the norm. I can see the the world through here. I'm going the right way. Oh, there it is. There's someone's missing bag. Oh. No, I didn't. That's what that looks like. Now, that's pretty cool. My only gripe is I wish that I didn't press the plus button to dash and I actually, well, didn't have to fight it in battle, but it's all good. I'm a stealthy boy. No one sees me. That's a Scyther. Sick, I got 1 spoiled apricorn from that. Oh, I just don't have room in my satchel for Or apricorns. Interesting. Let me use these. Doesn't matter, I mean, I'll just use them. We can then discard gold apricorns. We can use the medium candy on Arcanine. We can use the large candy on Arcanine as well. And now we have room. And pop it.
Twist it.
Shout it. There are 2 Gyarados here. I think he sees me. Go ahead and catch a Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Maybe get this. Oh, he saw me. Okay. You know what? I did not want to climb the tree. I wanted to climb up here. Please, and thank you. Alright, sick. Oh, it's this area. Boulderol Ravine. What's over at this ravine over here? Oh. Hey. Ow.
My ankles.
They're broken. Where's salt? I need that. Cherum! I actually need you. Get in this ball. I'll throw it from here. Perfect shot. Ah, damn. Raining kiss. That's not very nice. You won't die to a rock slide. Perfect. Raining kiss kind of sucks though. Need to make more Great Balls and Ultra Balls soon. Come on. It's just a Cherum. Just want to catch you. That's all I need. Want you to join my team. Hey. Alright, I need to complete your, I need to get you to research level 10. I do need crunchy salt for a, quest, so. It looks like I can't really go too far over here. Otherwise the game freaks out at me. There's a Will-O-Wisp over there, though. It says you can't go any further, and then shoots me down.
Yeah, it's very binary on where you can go.
Whoa, what kind of roll was that, Grappler? What were you doing there? What kind of workout was that? I don't know if you saw that. That was just funny.
Yeah.
Alright. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine. That was just a little annoying. That's a Alpha Golem that just showed up. You can kind of see him. Alright. I don't want to knock him out. My starter's a beast. Ceaseless Edge. Let's go. I believe I can at least two-shot this thing. I don't know if I can one-shot it. I'll try though. Strong Style, Aqua Tail. 4 times effective. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We livin'. We livin'. Out of here. Let's go. What else do I not have room for in my bag? Grit Dust. I'll just drop this brain. Pick that up. Crunchy Salt. Crunchy Salt. There's a lot more crunchy salt, but I'm just gonna run by it. What's over here? A little area. Haunter, Haunter. Oh, there's like apricorns over here. Is that it? Interesting. Where else have I not explored? I guess technically I haven't explored up here. Go. Check it out. It looks like it's gonna be more of they might push me off if I get too close. So climb down. Okay, the Will-O-Wisp. Have I been over by the Fabled Spring? I don't think so, actually. There's something pretty cool here at the Fabled Spring. I would love to see a Melodic. Oh, it's a Cleffa. Okay. I'm down for this. Ooh. That's a big old Badoo. We're just gonna destroy some Roselias on the way there. So good animation. So good. Animation is just beautiful. Another Roselia. That Basculin? Yeah, it is. It's 100% a Basculin. Oh, that's a Badoo. I was wondering what this was. Okay. I can go a little bit farther. Alrighty. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oops. There we go. I haven't discovered what's north. Weird. Stone tank. Interesting. Just fought a bunch of these. More Gravelers. Interesting. A lot of the same mons. Alright, Sneasler can get this, where'd it even go? There it is. We'll get more of them later. Oh shoot. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm drowsy, so I can't move. Wake up. Wake up, you stupid idiot. Wake up. Okay. Let me go to this area real quick. So I can get this item that's been chilling. And then I can head out. Go to the next area. There it is. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I feel confident with just like heading out. Caught 28 Pokemon, and I'd like to report my findings. Awesome. What alpha Pokemon did I catch? Oh, the Gabite. How many points did I get for this? 830. That's not bad. Alright. Back to the village. Alright. Where do I go from here? I still haven't found a Mischievous for her, but that's okay. Can your guy evolve now? Nope. Alright. I wonder what the... what's it called? The triggering event is for that guy. Oh. Sorry. Guess I just go up. I have to talk to the commander. I don't know what she is exactly, but it's fine. Why ever would an almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? I think I'm starting to get into a little bit more of the story. Go eat potato mochi. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. President, sir. That's pretty much what he is. The leader of the entire village, which is the only, like, human village we've ever seen. Which is interesting how we haven't seen, like, anyone else. Yeah. I wonder who I'm missing a lot in the Pokedex. It's probably a lot of evolutions, I think. Next day. I do my daily stretches outside before I get told to do a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Manner. I got the same invitation. Okay. Okay, I guess we're all going to see the commander. Sounds good to me. I just want to get a Hisuian Zoroa and a Hisuian Zoroark. Avalug in the Alabaster Icelands. Okay. I guess we're gonna go see a bunch of ice types now. I mean, that's kind of where the Zoroark was. Like, if we saw the, like, trailer for him, or, like, the little commercial for him, he was in, like, a snowy area. So, I guess this is, where we'll get him. Wurmple! I'm gonna teleport this Wurmple outside. Uh-huh. Was that just for fun, I guess? Is she scared of bugs? Alright. Anyway, let's go to the new area. You know, buy it just so I can get, like, some other stuff from you later. Alright. Oh, they're already over there waiting for me. Yep. That's right. Wonder how the Avalug boss fight's gonna be. Oh, we're gonna have to fight again? I'm sorry, Akari. I legit don't think you're gonna be able to beat me. Oh, she's got 3 mons now. Oh, she's upgraded a little bit. Mr. Mime. What level are your mons? 46. Oh, you really did grind a little bit. Good job. Anyway, one-shot your first mon. Pikachu. Oh, that's right. Also, it's either I'm going to change it with the Hisuian Zoroark, or I'm going to get a Alolan Ninetales, because I just love Alolan Ninetales. So, whichever one I feel. What's your last mon? Staravia? A Staravia? Not even a Staraptor? I'm even confused. Oh. Dodge, Rage, and Fury. Try again. There we go. Easy. Huh. Alright, I'll be careful out there. There's so many Pokemon. There's a Chimchar outbreak and a Badoo outbreak. Let me go back and let me save here, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and try and go to that Chimchar outbreak. Let's see if I can get a shiny Chimchar. What do you think? I think it'd be pretty sick. Alright. Also, now that I have this Sneasler, I mean, I don't think there's, like, anywhere new I can really get with it, but still pretty cool. Okay. I know where I'm going. Alrighty. Let's go see if we can find one. To be fair, this is where the Alpha Infernape lives. That makes sense why it's here. Alright. Those are some big boys. Alright. They're so low leveled. I kind of probably one-shot it with anything. So we'll just do that, I guess. I caught him unaware. Getting all these Chimchars. Okay. It's unfortunate that like his shiny just makes his like orange body like a pink color, so it'll be hard to like tell unless you see a little sparkle. Another thing though is that there is a Alpha Infernape over there along with an Alpha Chimchar. Okay, he's gone. So we just gotta do that. And it ran away. That would suck if it was a shiny and it ran away. Hope that never happens to anybody. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get a shiny on this run. What do I have in my bag that I can just... Oh, I can't even really use. Can use this. Power up my special attack a little bit. And I have room for orange berries. Okay. Gotta go to sleep now? Alright, hope you have a good rest of your night and get some good sleep. Chimchar, Infernape, Alpha Chimchar. I wonder if I leave this area and then like come back a little bit later, if it'll still be here. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Okay.
Possibly.
Maybe. Alright. Oh, I just did some observations on Chimchar. I didn't catch anything. Oh no, I did observations on Mr. Mime because that's who I fought. Ah, okay. Okay. Away. Yeah, the Chimchar outbreak is still there. The Badoo outbreak is gone. Well, let's go check out the snow area. I'm excited to see what's in here. This is pretty sick. Alabaster Icelands. It's rather chilly. It is a snowy mountaintop. Ellis, this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Okay. It's kind of cold. We were just talking about that. They have like mega rings around their neck. Are they gonna be able to mega evolve Pokemon or something? That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, you two go off. I'm gonna actually like look around. There's a lot of things I want to look at here. Like frozen mountaintops are like some of the places with the coolest Pokemon. Apom. Like, look at the snow run. Check out the lad. There we go. Bergmite. 2 Bergmites. Catch this Bergmite from behind. Don't turn around. No! Alright, well. Sick. There's Veneries, which I already have. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna step out. You have
Okay.
a nice time, Josh.
I will. Hope you get some good sleep then.
Good night.
Okay. Good night. Alright. Let's see. Pillow Swine and Swinubs. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Yes, turn around. No. Don't move, don't move though. Don't move though. Don't move. Sick. Please tell me that's a capture. Sick. Alright. Go right over here. Good old Pillow Swine. Things beast moving around. Ooped. Okay. Didn't work out. Let's see. Pillow Swine and Swinub. I will say that finding shinies here will be easier because it's all just like one color. They're all like roughly like a easy to spot color, and the shinies there in this game especially are a little bit easier. Mistress, I need that. I need you. I need one of you. There's another one over there. Ugh. Mischievous, I really don't want you to look at me. I am not doing well. I'm not looking well. I'm not in my tip-top shape. Oh, I got it. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. I did catch it. Okay. Ashley. That's Hisuian Zorua! Okay. Okay. I don't even know what kind of ball I want to catch that guy in. Let's take a quick break to look at. This looks so cool. I know, it's amazing. Oh wait, what do we even want to catch you in? Probably a wing ball. Best part about wing balls and feather balls is that you don't need to aim. Or you don't need to, like... Yeah! Awesome. As they don't like curve. It's just like a straight line. But because of that, they are harder to make and harder to come by. This is like a little maze under here. Oh, this is a place to evolve Eevee into Glaceon. Okay, sick. I see. What are those boys? It's a Zorua. In this game, Zora's got a new form. Like, my mask is Hisuian Zoroark. Like, here, let me kind of stop. Like, that's Hisuian Zoroark is now red and white. It looks so cool. That's an Abomus, no? I'm good, actually, thank you. Can I craft some things? Let me see if I can craft anything. I legit can't. I don't have any tumble stones. Alright, that's fine. Guess we're just gonna be running on low for a little while. That's fine. I did not catch that Snover. Okay. Turn around, buddy. Wanna catch you. There we go. There you go. Just go roll near Glalie, your best friend. I'm out. That's a triple shake. I didn't get it. Okay. Speaking of Tumblestone, I mean, because I don't have any. I gotta start trying to get some. Alright. Which does also mean to get rid of some stuff. Can get rid of this cherry berry. I favorited it. Let me discard it. And then also, I guess I could discard this Castern Fern. Okay. That's a chill guy. Gonna look around a little bit. I'm going to try and farm some of this stuff though, real quick, just so I can get some more Pokeballs. An iron chunk. Oh, I do need room for an iron chunk, huh? I can just use this on you. Nice. Now I have room. Can I make this? Okay, it's just too far. That's fine. That's just salt there. Okay, perfect. Right here. More salt. Dye tumblestone. I'm the bee barrel who's chilling here. If I keep looking this way, there's someone's lost package. And also there's some apricorns. We need apricorns. Am I even close? I'm somewhat close. This way. Right? Like right there it is. Oh, okay. I see it now. Okay. Get that. Now we're up. Now we're up. We're up. Okay, we're up. Get that. Iron chunk. I'm just chilling around. There's definitely got to be. There's some. Here, another question. Can I even go in through here? Because it's like chilling water. Oh, I can. Oh, that's a rufflet. I would love a rufflet. I did not mean to throw that into the water. But I got a rufflet. Let's go. Oh, I might as well give this guy his stuff back. There's another rufflet. Cannot get that one. That's fine. This one saw me as well. So another no there. I don't have room for black tumblestone. There's an ambipom right behind me. Get rid of these mud balls. There's drift limbs everywhere. More rufflets. Excuse me, bud. You can go for more rufflets. Okay, never mind. Not when they see me. Let's see here. I kind of just want to progress the story a little bit. Yeah. I kind of also just like going on an adventure. Jump, jump. We're up. Looks like a little town over here. The Pearl Settlement. All these people are chill. Here's music now. What is spilling up here? Citrus berry? No, I don't need citrus berry. But thank you, game. Ooh. I'll get one of those. I wonder what other Pokemon are in this game. And have I seen all the forms in this game? What am I missing? Like, obviously evolutions I'm missing, but there's like 200 and something Pokemon, which makes me think that, like, I've gotten the majority of them. Again, it's just like an evolution thing, where I'm missing a few of those. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure there's like a few mons that I haven't seen yet. Like Riolu, Lucario, I know they're in this game. Iron Chunk. Secret Hollow, huh? Alright. Go ahead and break that up. I accidentally threw a heavy ball. Alright. When is Craig ever gonna show up? Okay. Find Craig. Okay. I will at some point. That's more Sui and Sneasel. This looks like the way up to the top of the mountain. This looks like Snow Point Temple, which is probably the place where I'm gonna have to go. I might as well just advance the story a little bit, so like when I'm like looking for new places to go, they actually follow the story, I guess. A little bit. Those are just nice running around. Maybe you'll find like a cool new Pokemon, or find a shiny. Just nice running around. Alright. Let's meet this guy, Avalug Boy. Proper introduction. One of the Pearl Wardens. I was commanded to. You could trouble others. What is your heart telling you to do? To quell his frenzy. Because that's what the entire game is wanting me to do. Okay. Okay, sure, we can fight. This man was doing squats? Oh, hi, Glalie. Or did this man transform into Glalie? Okay, well. Just Raging Fury. Both these ones will die in one hit to Raging Fury. Especially if Glalie dies in one hit. Is this his mod? Can I throw a ball at this thing? There's no choice but to win this battle. I feel like capturing the opponent's Pokemon is a win, but I also don't know if it's his mod or not. Because it's like a level 40 to a level 20, so I don't know. Yeah, alright. More Avalok stuff. Not even Steezler can climb the surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to approach this air with Braviary's help. Ah, sick. Now we got Braviary. Head to Snow Point Temple. You'll probably come across her sooner or later. There's Hisui and Braviary. Such a dope Pokemon. This man's just doing squats. Teach me how to command Hisui and Braviary. Hi, Sabi. If you can catch me first. What? What do you mean? Goodbye, I guess. Catch up to Sabi. Oh my gosh. At the top of the... Oh. At least while it's nighttime, I need to grab these will-o-wisps. I'll forget to do them at one point, and then I'll never find them. So I got, like, while I was, like, grinding out a whole bunch of my Pokemon, I was finding all the Will-O-Wisps in each area, and I was having a very hard time finding all of them. And that was mostly because once you are down to, like, your last two, it ends up being super, super hard. I don't know. It was just difficult. Just a little difficult. But that's all good. So I guess I just climb. I don't believe it's through here. Yeah. Okay. Caught up with you. Hi. No idea. No question is here is I'm really having fun. Alright. Now I have to go all the way to Snow Point. So you made me go all this way, and now I have to go all that way. Okay. Stardust. Alright. There's some more wisps. Alright. Now let's start going on this nice long journey. Ugh. I have to go this way. I can't go straight for it. I'm kind of sad that there's no, like, megas in this game, because I feel like it would have, like, been, like, really cool if those were the boss monsters. Oh! Hermie, hey. No, I just want to run. Yeah. I'm like, I don't want to fight you. I'm not in the mood. Just wanted to grab apricorns and anything I see. Just so that if I find a really cool Pokemon, I am prepared. Flygar. He's pretty sick. Another Sigmon. Flygar. Apom. Another Sneasel. There's the Temple. Tingling. Rufflet. There's not a Will-O-Wisp up here. Interesting. There's 3 Bronzongs. Rufflet. Oh boy, what's inside this temple? Okay. Don't do it. You didn't fly away. Okay, they're tricky puzzles, huh? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. They're Reggie puzzles. Alright. Guess I'll knock out this Bronzong first. Okay. Faint rock pattern. Rock pattern. Ice pattern. Reggie rock, Reggie ice. Is this Reggie steel? There's faint steel pattern. Yeah, that's Reggie Gigas. Okay. So, the big Golbat. Okay. Interesting. That Manaphy, Heatran, Dialga, Palkia, Heatran. I don't know who they're on the top left. Oh, it's probably like Arceus and Giratina there. Manaphy and Heatran are the two down below. I don't know who's below that. So it looks like there's like a little bit of an area I can go around. Use the Golbat. Just trying to get around. That's Regigigas. Huh. Okay. This place also blocked. Reggie Steel. Reggie Ice. Investigate. Okay. 3 patterns fitted into the door, each panel carved. The faint traces of words carved on the door as well. Whither the statue's gaze. Which panel do you press first? The rock one? Then the ice one? And the steel one? Seems like anything's happening. Okay, so... let me try... rock, steel, ice. If not, I can do the opposite. Rock, steel, ice. Okay. Nice. That's the first one done. Oh, so, yeah, okay. Make your way to the top of the temple. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. I'll take some of those. BNBT. Hey, Josh. Seems you're having fun. I'm having a pretty good time. This game is, growing to be one of my favorites of the series. Okay, so ice. Rock? Steel. Ice, rock, steel, whatever that one is next. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Am I just that good? I'm just that good. Wait, Vinian? I believe that's how your name is pronounced. Tell me if I'm wrong, but how's it going, sir? Hope you're having a fine evening. Oh boy. Where does it start? Starts here. This is steel, right? Yeah, so steel. ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Dude, I forget. Have a good day. How about you? I'm having a pretty good day. I'm just gonna have to write this down because if not, I'm gonna be dumb. So it's steel, ice, rock. What was it over here? Is that ice? Yeah. Ice, so Siri so far. And that goes to steel and rock. Siri, sir. Alright, cool. So, steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Does that work? Yeah, perfect. Have you played this game yet? Have you like played it to completion? Or like at least beaten the game or the story? I recommend getting this game. Ooh, that's cool. I recommend like for people to have that. That's an Alpha Gallade. What's a good mod for this? Probably Dusknoir? What do we do with it? Nope, no, send the Switch sad. Ah, I understand. Okay. Sick. Try this again. Gets it down to red. Maybe I'll be able to catch this thing. Agile style, psychic. Not gonna do too much. Awesome. Even as an Alpha Mon, that's not gonna do a lot of damage. Let's see. How can I catch this thing best? Ultra Ball. One day I will get this game. Yeah, no, this game is so much fun. Please. Nice. We got another Alpha Mon. Let's go. Awesome. Got a move mastered. Sick. I mean, I've already gotten Raltz's. Almost at the top of this place. Hey, I think I made it to the top. Am I gonna have to fight her? I think I'm gonna have to fight her. Alright. Yes, please. I would love this. Fly high to the sky. Yep. Ah, I knew it. So good thing I have Gudra up front. Oh, you have the 3 trade evolutions. Am I gonna have to fight them all at once? Oh, of course I am. Oh my gosh. Huh. Just go for Dragon Pulse and Rhyperior, even though Iron Head's super effective. Rhyperior has way less special than physical defense. This is gonna be scary. T-Wave, not good. This is hard. I'll win this fight, but like, it's gonna suck. Are you gonna use Rock Wrecker? High horsepower. Ugh. Please. Please. Let Gudra have one more turn. That Thunder Wave really just destroyed Gudra. Okay, let's just hope Plish Plash can, like, live a turn, because he can easily knock out the Rhyperior. And if he can live one thing from Electivire, I can knock out the Magmortar, and then I can switch to Ursaluna. Uh-oh, what do you got? Poison Gas? Gross. Okay. Oh, wow. I took it perfectly. Oh, but I got paralyzed. Okay. Okay. Aqua Tail on Magmortar. Oh, he's level 30 Magmortar. That's why it's not doing all this. And same thing with Electivire, probably. That's why it's not doing much damage. Ugh. I can live, I think. Just barely. Just please let me hit. There we go. Okay, my mortar is down. There's flash goes down here, but that's okay. Ursaluna. I don't think there's much you can do to her. I will revive my two boys so that they get experience for this fight. No, nothing there. I wanted to heal one more time before I attacked. Oh, thank God he lived. Sick. Alright. Oh man. A ground poison type would be really good for this fight. A special ground poison type. Ground poison. Who's ground poison? I don't know. Now I gotta figure it out because I'm gonna probably nuzlocke this game at some point, so. Oh, Nidoking and Nidoqueen are... Okay. So if I somehow got one of those, I don't think they're in the game, but if I did, and they were special, this would be a pretty simple fight. Because the special would destroy the Rhyperior, then you'd be able to take out Magmortar with the same ground attack, and the same thing. Yeah. And he couldn't use, like, almost anything on you. Yeah. Okay. Give me the power of Hisuian Braviary. What? Okay. Do I have to knock this thing out? Do I have to try and catch it? Well, I knocked it out. Sure, that's fine. Anyway, just a nice, quick, simple fight. You know how it is. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home. Wait. I was kidding. Alright. Pull out the flute. That's just like a paper towel roll. Right here is like, the hell, dude? Sick. Thanks for opening your heart, Braviary. Sky plate, let's go. Alright. I wonder the temperature inside that temple. Is it colder or is it warmer because there's no ice, like, immediately being sprayed onto it? Huh. What would it be? I'd assume it'd still be cold, but it wouldn't be like super warm. Alright. Okay. If you jump away from here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere. Do not forget to get the Eternal Ice. That's why you need Braviary in the first place, right? You need to get the Eternal Ice. Okay. Evelog's Legacy is down there. Oh, at the top of that thing. I see. Awesome. Soaring through the skies. Okay. Before I do that, though, I do want to kind of look at some of this stuff. Don't know why that's there, if there's nothing there. I just feel like there's like a will-o-wisp or something of the sort here. Guess not. Ah, this is nice. We are all good. What's a good mon to fight an Avalugg? Really don't have a great mon for it. I can use Arcanine again. What's Avalugg's? Because I remember either Avalugg has really good special or really good physical defense, and then the other one's garbage. Just to make this game easier, I'm gonna look up its stats in this game. So it's amazing physical defense. Okay. That means my one special attacker, Ultra. I'm gonna take the stage. And it will be neutral. Okay. Let's investigate. Alright. A piece of eternal ice. Type of ice beloved to the Lord of the Tundra, Avalugg. This ice is said to be fragments of ancient Avalugg that lived long ago. And he's there, doing squats. I can't tell if that's hair on his chest or if he just painted that on his chest. There's so many questions I have. Okay. Make it to the Ice Peak Arena, huh? Now, don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Shut up. Alright. Gosh, Hisuian Braviary makes this thing so nice. Nice a late game mon. Wow, he made it all the way over there before I did. Ugh. Interested in a bit of... Yeah, sure, why not? Tell me what's up. Avalugg, the fifth of the Hisuian nobles. That he is. And you know what? He's an absolute beast. Uh-huh. Wow. You'll have to eat some sword caps, then I'll give you your training. Oh, then nothing better. Onward to the arena. Oh, well, let's just go. Let's just go. Alright. Goodbye, sir. Bye. All right. Uh-huh. There you have it. I already have an amazing dodging ability. Thank you very much. This is sick, though. Pardon me? Oh, hi. Okay. I don't think I can beat you in battle. Sorry. No can do here. Still slowing down a little bit, but that's all good. Iframes, baby. Abuse them. Okay, what are you doing now? Oh. This man used Ice Cool Crash. Whoa, okay. Hello. I am chilling right now. I'm fighting an Avalugg.
Oh.
I did the Electrode one on the first try.
That's good. That one was fun, I thought.
Yeah, that one was more fun. The Electro Balls weren't as fun, though.
No, they just dragged me.
So how was whatever you were doing?
It's fun, a little Unite. It was
Oh yeah, how's the new Battle
right.
Pass?
It's good. It's their aura. And then you get like a Dragonite. It's like cowboy stuff. And then the champ thing too.
Ow. Shoot. I want to try and beat all these bosses on the first try.
Yeah, good luck with Avalugg, and then good luck even more on the last of the two.
I feel like I'm doing pretty well.
Damageless run.
It says to send a Pokemon out to do battle, but I can't.
You missed your window.
I threw my Goodra at it. I pressed the wrong button. I did not.
That new
I don't know what to tell you,
Avalugg
man.
is so.
He looks pretty sick.
Thing.
I was really doing
He's
like,
probably the worst. The worst typing ever, though.
oh, he's Ice Rock, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's Ice Rock. We'll give him the best defensive stats. Yeah, okay, and that's amazing.
But we'll make him bad.
But we'll give him the worst defensive typing possible. Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
why not?
The fighting weakness he had? Yeah, let's make it less manageable.
Double it.
Why not?
More power.
More weakness.
More.
Nah, I'm dead.
More.
Send a Pokemon to do battle.
Well, about that.
Okay, I get it. While battling Avalugg, barrage of attacks is ongoing. Concentrate on dodging and waiting for your chance to strike back. No, I will play how I want to play. You don't tell me what to do.
I want to lose.
I was doing great on my own until you were like, send a Pokemon out to do battle, and I never could. And I just abused the iframes.
Like, you want me to fight that?
He said, I was like, you're Steel type, and he's like, not anymore, I'm not.
That's what the shell is for.
Are you supposed to be doing something? There we go. It's easier to look at when I'm actually seeing above him.
With that, I usually dodge by the sound too.
Yeah, that's what I originally thought that's all it was. No, I'm not sending a Pokemon to do battle, I'm just gonna keep throwing. Thank God this is infinite.
Right.
If it wasn't, I'd be screwed, I think. Could you imagine if you were only given the exact amount you needed? Hard mode.
Oh no.
You have to hit all of them.
Or if you had craft it.
Yeah.
You could only go.
It's like blood vials from Bloodborne. You have to craft and you have to grind them.
Oh man.
What thing is it?
Ah. Keep the entire front lines just broken, I get it. Oh, they're faster. Oh, they're faster. Oh, they're faster. Jesus. I'm fine. I wasn't scared at all. I'm scared. I'm petrified, actually. I didn't mean to dodge. I pressed RT. No.
Oh, for Crow
I'm not going to.
That has to be Brock's Krogan.
Dude, Brock's Krogunk is stronger than Dialga, and that's like known.
Alright, I'll fight Avil. I'll get you fighting Avil.
Oh, you haven't fought Voltorb yet.
Voltorb is
Alright,
very
it only
fun to
took me
fight.
2 tries. Get some sleep, Josh. Alright, have a good night, Raindrop. Yeah, it only took me 2 tries.
All things considered, that's very good.
I'm a Dark Souls main.
And I'm speaking with no experience because I don't even know what the fight's like.
This man just looks like they put Avalug's head on a rock that looked like Avalug's body.
Is that what gave him the rock typing?
Yeah, he hugged a rock for like a little bit, and he just like melted on top of the rock, and they're like, new Mon.
He got his head transplanted onto a rock.
Yep, I guess so.
Doesn't he look like one of those snow shovels, or like is that what his face looks like?
I have no idea.
I saw it once. And... Oh, didn't you
guess?
just fight it?
I was not paying attention to how it looked. I was more paying attention to what it was shooting at me.
Fair.
This guy just does squats the entire time.
It's like Mongol.
Yeah. Go up to the space-time rift? Maybe. I'll think about it.
Ask nicely.
I'm assuming this is the last area, right? That's all 5 of the lords or whatever.
There's a snow area.
Yeah.
What's the snow area?
The Alabaster Icelands. Yeah, that's the last area you unlock.
And Braviary is the best travel you ever unlock in any game ever.
I don't know about that.
Well, I know. I'm just excited that I got Braviary. I got him 5 minutes ago.
He's pretty solid.
You're like, oh, you
So you can
landed
just
on the
press
ground?
start?
Yeah, just let me restart that real quick. I love it. Also, I think you were gone when the time came, but I got the new Sneasel form, which I don't know if I like. And it looked like, and I was like, this man just did an opposite Nezuko on me.
Yeah.
What exactly
The
is
reverse
Sneasel? Is that like Weavile's evolution, or what is Sneasler?
No,
Sneasler
it's
is
an alternate evolution for Sneasel.
It's another Sneasel.
Sneasel.
Yeah, there's another Sneasel type. I also got an Alpha Gallade, and I got a Hisuian Zorua.
Oh, nice. I haven't gotten the Hisuian Zorua yet.
He's in like the underground cave area,
Oh, of course.
and it's like I don't know if it's like a rare encounter or something, because there was just one that I could find.
Why didn't I try that?
All right, I'll report to the commander.
Oh, you can use Sneasler?
I don't like Sneasler is just such a weird name.
It's Sneasel you.
Do you want? Hey Mars, do you want?
Are you
Here.
Sneasel? No, I'm Sneaseler.
Here, I'm giving you a Mischievous. There you go.
Oh,
Give me new haircut styles, please. Sick. What mon do I have to show you now?
Curlia.
Alright.
Whoa!
Well, what?
Magikarp's not happy with me.
Can your Cascoon evolve? Like, we're at the end game. Can you please get the Dustox? Or do you just want to have a Cascoon for the rest of your life?
For Terry, you're facing the wrong way there.
I get quite a kick out of an alpha Magikarp using Splash.
I know, I like 2 days ago I got one of those. I was like, interesting. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we'll be able to return to our normal lives.
I feel like I said something similar to that somewhere in the middle of 2020.
Yeah, well, it's unfortunate because we're never gonna go back to our normal lives. The world is permanently changed at this point. Because even like imagine imagine COVID's like completely gone, right? You'll still feel like it's out there. And so a lot of people will think that too. So some people, I would, like, oh, it's gone, but that doesn't mean like it's permanently gone. Like same thing with like the flu.
Sure. Now there's the flu. Now there's the common cold. Like I don't.
Yeah.
I'm imagining like I'll get to a point where I won't care about it any more than I care about those.
Yeah. It's just, I think the world, like at this point, COVID's been evolving so quickly and so rapidly that the chances of it being permanently gone are very low, I think. Bakum? Excuse me, who's Bakuming?
Oh, we got a Bakumer over here.
Yeah, we got okay, Bakumer. Go see what's outside. All right, new mission. Go outside. Yeah, nah, I can't complete that one. This is looking like that one time where our character in Diamond and Pearl was like, Cyrus was like, I'm gonna merge the dimensions on top of the space pillar. And then it became like diamonds in the sky or some shit. Is our timelines mixing? Is that what's going on? That'd be kind of sick, actually. Then we fight Cyrus. That'd be really cool. Report to his office at once. What, did I do something wrong? I was asleep. Who or what are you really? Oh yeah, I guess I did do something wrong, I guess. I don't really know.
Yeah, you existed.
Yeah, my bad. Also, sorry, and I helped you with everything. I'm a 6-star member. What are you? 2? I have more power over you.
Yeah, I found one of the church movements.
Nice.
Sorry, Commander, I outrank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, Commander.
Rank
Out of
up,
here. This stranger appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? Man, they are gonna, like, throw me out to die, huh?
Okay, just bring in the Gudra and wreak havoc.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Like, my Mons and I are trained enough where we can live and fight any Mon at this point. I can fight Arceus. Easy. You are no longer welcome in Team Galaxy. I'm gonna make Team Galactic. I'll just start it now. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Josh? No? He obviously doesn't. Well, my entire collection of Rotom appliances in my house have been taken.
No. No.
Whalers.
No. No. Not the fridge. Not the fridge.
I had an oven and I had a fan.
Do you know how much I paid for those?
Hey,
I
hey,
still
I
don't know
paid
who the
for 'em.
villain in this is. I am going to massacre them. I'm getting Spirit Tomb. I'm unleashing the wrath of Spirit Tomb on them.
Dude,
I am
I really
pissed.
want to get Spirit Tomb. That's probably gonna be after this. How could anyone do such a thing? Hey, dude, I gave you Pokemon. You shut the fuck up. I gave you mons that you wanted.
We trusted you until big government said, "Don't trust this guy."
Yeah. And we are here to follow suit.
After watching all your actions and showing that you are a selfless, kind-hearted person that has done nothing but benefit our society,
Get fucked. Get
I read
out.
one tabloid article and decided that I hate you.
Yo, I read a
now.
YouTube comment that said that you aren't who
Yeah.
you say you are. So
Yeah.
I found a tweet.
You know that
posted
Pokemon you
10
gave me? Yeah.
I found a tweet you posted 10 years ago.
I'll mark you all
said
down
the
as
Pearl
bound for
Clan is
field
lazy
lands.
and
Safe
smells
travels.
bad.
Yeah.
Are they going to execute me? Why are they all following me outside the village? Am I
They
gonna?
checked your search
Is
history,
Cleavor gonna?
Josh.
Is Cleavor gonna come up and just like put my head on a rock and just shoot?
Yeah. You know the rules. Dude, if they did that,
That would be
Arceus would just
hardcore.
Bitches.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I mean, no, it's not the French region. That'd have to be Gen 6.
Kalos.
Yeah.
When we do, when we do Pokemon Legends Zygarde,
Pokemon Z, the Lost Files.
Arceus, but with a Z.
oh, that's already Arceus'
Arceus.
Japanese name. Arceus is literally Arceus' Japanese name.
Exactly, but America doesn't know that. America's stupid.
It's true.
But Parseus
I only know that
is the
because I looked
first
up every single
Arceus.
Pokemon's Japanese name before Diamond and Pearl came out in America.
Seek out Leon.
Yeah, I know. Oh. The Japanese.
Oh, this is so nice. Yeah, I'll go ahead and seek out Liam. It'll only take a second. Could you do like special Pokemon come up at this time? I don't think so. Do any mons come out at this time? Oh, there's a Starly, yeah. Also, I gained the favor of Wadir. What did you get?
weird dude.
Yeah.
I don't think you got any.
I never really understand, like, why bad guys or, like, greedy people are like, we're gonna X up the strongest person out there.
Because
Hopefully they
they're
don't
scared
harbor
of...
any ill will for
They're
us.
just scared of your power. At that
Yeah,
point.
I don't think in this game they're greedy. I think they're just legitimately terrified, and that's causing them to behave like super irrationally.
Alright, I am going exactly to Cleveland.
Interesting.
Okay, maybe my,
Where have I seen it before?
I think my theory may be true. I'm going right to Cleavor's den. This is it. Goodbye.
You're getting chopped.
I'm gonna get chopped. Yo, which one of your dishes is going to be chopped? It's your neck.
About to call this man Buggy the Clown because he's gonna chop all over the place.
I'm sorry, I should probably be reading this guy's dialogue, because now there's stuff actually going down. It's not something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position.
Oh my gosh. Dragons, you got my dropped thing? Oh my gosh, that's the one. That's the one.
Yo, we're just a team.
you.
We all die, but we all get our stuff back.
I have
Yeah.
literally not seen any of your guys' stuff.
I haven't died.
Like, it just doesn't show
Me
up for me.
neither. Mine are all just the
Yeah,
default ones.
I've died. I think I've died 3 times. I don't.
I have not died a
I haven't
single
Same.
gotten
time.
anything back.
I am just chilling. Chilling in life. I could call this a hardcore Nuzlocke run. Well, I guess I died to Avalugg, if that counts. Do you think that would count? Probably.
No, I don't. No, not really. The game doesn't count as like a legitimate blackout.
Yeah, you don't lose your stuff.
Dude, I don't. It will take a while, but I don't know if I could do a damageless run of this game.
Does that count getting knocked off by an alpha? Like knocked off your horse?
Yeah. Because you get to turn red.
You're right. This guy's just doing squats. What the heck?
That's all he does.
Is it me or do all ice trainers look the same?
Dude, and I had a question that was like, is his thing on his chest, is that his hair that he just cut, or is that something he painted?
It's his chest. I really hope it's his chest hair.
I think it has
that's
to.
a big boy.
My computer just turned itself on. It's turning.
It's like you gotta look some stuff up.
Rage
End
against
up at
the
war
machine,
with Galaxy
Trevor.
Team if things went badly. Is there gonna be the old Pokemon war? Are we going to war?
Yo, this
And
is
quite
Avalon kind of
possibly
giant.
to our doom.
Avalon's pretty big. I'm gonna change my stream title so I can remember what we're doing here. This is the end game.
You're gonna team up with the Diamond and Pearl clans and
Hold on, I'm just gonna
get
name
back
my
at-
stream
get back at
Avengers
Jubilife
Endgame.
Village for betraying you and just bring all the noble Pokemon and just lay waste to it.
I am going to name my title Avengers Endgame. Question mark, exclamation point, exclamation point, 1 exclamation point. Perfect.
This
What
is
a
a
name.
Genshin Impact fight. I already have the patterns down. No, are you?
Oh, hey, Shinx. Hey, buddy. Am I crying? Oh, no, I'm fine. I can't tell my emotions because of the mask, but that's what the mask is for.
Wow, Cleaver has close combat. Enjoy, buddy.
Catch me with a focus blast.
I do not care how much defense you have. These
Range
axes are
events.
cutting straight through. It lived!
Wow.
Agile style blizzard. Bye bye, Cleaver. Never mind, Cleaver.
You should just
tanked
keep throwing the things at it. Am I gonna join Volo? That'd be sick. Sure. I know a
It's like
perfect
your only
hideaway.
ally now.
Yeah.
That's all you've got.
This is like Claude, who's like, I don't know if I want to join this side or this side in 3 houses, so I'm just gonna stay in the middle.
And died.
And that's why he had
Actually,
the worst story.
He does have like he does have an uncanny ability to survive the most frequently in all the different story paths.
Shoot. Alright, I'm just chilling in his spot. Who is that? Cynthia? Miss Cognita? Cogita? I don't know if I'm supposed to know who that is. But why is she so like? She looks like yeah. She's dressing up for a funeral.
I have
Is it
no
mine?
idea.
Are you dressing up for my funeral? Am I dead? At the end of this game, it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, you were just like, you were asleep the entire time. Sorry.
Gosh.
You wake up under the staircase.
Yeah. Space-time rift. Oh my gosh, and she has like a garden. This is just like any like 25-year-old emo woman. She's got an inside garden. She's wearing all black and like super stylistic dresses. This is awesome. She's got oh my god, this is a fucking amazing. I love this. She's got 1 pot. She loves 1-pot meals. 1 pan, sorry. Sui holds 3 lakes of great importance. And America holds 5 lakes of great importance.
Pokemon Mid. Michigan coming one.
Yo, Pokemon Mid. America got 5. Pokemon got 3.
Pokemon based, Pokemon cringe, and Pokemon mid.
Which will you choose? Oh man, that was good.
Pokemon cringe version becomes least selling Pokemon game in the history of the fridge.
Yeah, Pokemon mid is an average selling Pokemon game.
Like they force they only send certain copies out or a certain amount out to ensure that's how it is. This the Abra.
Not anymore. We have digital downloads.
Games just have finished.
Yeah, it's like 25%. It's like the alpha, the beta, and the sigma. Dude, Josh, you may use my Pokemon
Yeah,
as to
you
go
play
between.
the game and it's all beta mods.
I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene, Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Anyway, Abra. So am I at the end game?
I don't know, you're ahead of me.
I think David's ahead of me.
Yeah, you're kind of in the. You're at the low point right now, so you're kind of in the final stretch.
So if I were to play for like 2 more hours.
Yeah, you could probably get it all squared away in about 2 hours.
All right, well then we'll just finish this game in this stream then. Oh, I should probably craft some things. Oh, I can make Ultra Balls! Let's go. Oh, I can craft star pieces. Now, can I sell with you? Sick. Guess I'll just drop some stuff off then. You look thirsty? Hey, thanks Game Guy 86. I am very thirsty. I wonder if my water bottle's like... I got water at like 8 o'clock. And that's the same water for 4 hours ago, so it's weirdly warm.
Oh, jeez.
Fine. It's still water. As long as it's not out there for like 3 days, it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I guess I could save. Oh, that's kind of cool. You don't have your card anymore. It's just, this is your playtime, here's your current time, here's your location, save your progress. That's cool. I'm assuming I get everything back and I just prove the big commander wrong, and why can't I leave this area? Oh, this is just this. Bitter Malice. That's a new move. What's Bitter Malice? User attacks with a spine-chilling resentment. This may also leave the target with frostbite. This move's power is doubled if the target has a status condition. Oh, it's like Hex, but it like can freeze. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Zooey and Zoroark will be part of my, like, after-game team. Now, how do I leave this area? Oh, hold on. What am I doing? I'm choosing between Team Diamond and Team Pearl?
Yep.
I haven't paid attention to either of these guys' stories. I don't know. Hold on, what are you saying? It would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. What do you say? You'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when I first set out to quell Cleavor. You and I made his bombs together. Irida, I'm sorry, but like... Adaman's hot. I'll choose him. And that's my reasoning. So the leftover leader will? Holy shit. Leftover? I'm not someone's scraps. That's kind of tight. That goes hard. Yeah, you're leftover. Who are you? Leave. Can I get Dialga in this game now? Can I get Darcius? Arceus? Alright, time to go to all 3 of the lakes. Okay. Before I say any more things, I'm gonna look something up. I resent what I said about Adaman. I guess he's a teenager? He's supposed to be my age? What? No! This man is not 12. That doesn't make sense.
Your character is 15.
Adaman's 15 then?
I guess.
That doesn't make sense.
Have you ever seen JoJo's?
I've never seen... No, I have not.
Forget JoJo. Jesse and James are 15.
This is dumb.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go to... I guess we just use Braviary for everything now, huh? What's the point in not using Braviary? I keep pressing the home button, not the plus button. Hey, let's try. All right. Oh my gosh, my Arceus phone's just gonna send a beam of light, destroying rubble. There it is. Now, can I catch these mons?
You cannot.
Okay, I can't, so... I mean, I'll still save right now, but... I will not try to catch Mesprit, I guess. Even though it really looks like I should be. Gudra. Menacing Pokemon stands before you. So I can't catch these mons?
I'm not sure. I don't... Oh, yeah, no, you can't.
Okay, so let's see. Let me just send Ursaluna out. Goo! Alright. What level is you? This is some sick music.
This one's on the house. Avalug's stupid tracking missiles, like if you accidentally get hit by one, they're sequenced to the point where you can't get out of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you just dodge it simultaneously?
Oh man, this Gudra
So
knows
once
how
you
to
get
play.
hit, you get knocked on the ground, and then once you're trying to get up,
He just keeps
the
down.
like yeah, the time frame from when you're getting up, you don't have a chance to hit the dodge.
You know what's funny is that
Faster ones, anyway.
this Gudra knows exactly how to
Yeah,
fight.
on the
He
second
went for agile style hydro pump and then strong style hydro pump.
On the meta.
Against hardcore, and also he used shelter once, and I'm never able to hit him. Yikes! This should knock him out, though. I should have went for strong style. He's gone. Oh, good.
I believe I have spotted an Alpha Blissey.
I caught an Alpha Chansey,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and
I
I'm
did-
like,
I did
oh my
too.
god,
I'm-
and I'm ready.
Alpha egg.
Oh, there's Mesprit. Hello.
Eggs, soft boiled.
I hear those last few.
Ursaluna has too much HP.
Yeah, how do you get Ursulin again? What item did you get?
A peat block.
Do you get that just from digging?
Yeah, you have to go around and dig in the area.
Man, I've been digging for a while.
I got it in like 10-15 minutes of just purely going in
I
and out of the
found-
area.
I found the black armor or whatever. I found the peat block.
Cleaver.
Your emotions, share them with me. Why do I look so Minecraft?
My name's Cleaver, but you can say Cleaver.
What's going on with my body?
I don't know. I guess the light.
You don't have the badges to train me.
The lighting just can't handle you.
So, should I give him my emotions, yes or no?
I'd say
Kanto
yes.
folk just
Nah,
don't understand.
I'm too blocky for you. I have to get... Vesper's just gonna keep asking, so...
You
All right.
know the folk just don't get it.
You know, folk
Yeah,
just
the
don't
folk.
get it. Those city slickers.
When you fell into this land, what
You gotta
stirred
find
your heart?
yourself a good old
Bewilderment, I
country
guess.
Kanto boy.
Get yourself a nice cup of joe.
Yeah.
Alright, how did it
Yeah,
feel
what's
to
the most
bond?
country of all the regions?
Exciting. Am I taking a test to be like, see what Pokemon I turned into for Mystery Dungeons?
When you call my biological psychic Mr. Mime fairy, get out of my Kanto. It's not California.
You feel when you mingled with Kazui's clans, by the world. What you feel when cast out of Galaxy Team? I accepted it. Why did I say no?
Chewing 5 guys.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Is this a red chain?
Can you wear the red chain? That would kind of be awesome.
It's not a red chain. It's a letter.
A letter
Mesprit's
opener?
plume. It looks like a letter.
Did they give you an L?
Yeah.
Did Pichu
Mesprit's
hand
like,
you an
hold
L?
up. Mesprit's like, here, give me a second, and like grabs a pen and like glasses and just like starts writing on a piece of paper. It's just scribbles because it does not understand how to write English or like just the common language. It's like, here, give that to Arceus, he'll know what to do. Here, or you can take a picture and send it to Arceus through your Arceus phone.
Yeah. Hey, kid, could you stop sending selfies and save the world?
Yeah, real quick, come on. Get off your Facebooks and your TikToks and go go save the world. Oh, speaking of TikToks, so I had like two TikToks that I made of like this last stream went like insane, right? One of the space-time distortion one. I was just like looking through the comments of that one. One of them said, I thought for a second that Tom Holland was playing Pokemon, and I've never gotten a compliment so highly in my entire life.
That's some high praise right there.
That is well done, sir.
I did. My life is complete. I think I can die
Ride that
happy.
high. I haven't got compliments, so like when that time comes, dude, I'm gonna be cloud nining.
Well, to be fair, you don't really put like your face onto like the gameplay you got, but you do put some fucking dope memes on top of it.
That's true. That's just, it covers up my lack of personality.
That's you. What?
Some meme
Anyways.
behind the pain. I meme.
Oh
behind-
shit! Actually, let's talk about the red
There's
chain.
the black void that used to be my personality.
Yeah, exactly. I've just embraced being 6'6". Like that's
Okay.
my personality.
You know
now.
what's dumb is that there's a teapot right there, but it's not like cis tea. They could have had a cool little thing there.
White stiff tea.
White sis.
Sinus tea? I don't know what the fucking name is from that
Sinus
Pokemon.
tea.
It's
Here's the
Sinus tea.
tea, sis.
Here's the tea, sis. They had a
Sinus
prime
tea.
opportunity to like base the like the design of it off that mod, but they didn't.
Had a prime opportunity to make it based, but they did.
But they made it mid at best.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
And now we fly. What's shiny Hisuian Zoroark look like? Is it gonna
Like
don the same
mama.
colors of the damn? Is it gonna don the same colors of like the normal
Dirty on
Zoroark?
his-
Or are they just gonna do the same thing with Zoroark does, where they change the red to blue?
Bold of you to assume I have, but
I thought you would know, because you like you learned a lot
it's
about
true.
the game.
That's, you know what?
You're a dirty man.
Yeah, that's a very, yeah. I looked at all the stats mostly because I just wanted to, because I thought they would be cool and competitive, and then apparently,
Apparently, what?
apparently they're not gonna bring like a Pokemon version of that meta. Is what I was excited for.
Is this faster than No, I think that this is actually slower. This is like a constant. And away we go.
I know when a computer was waking up by itself, probably wanting to update. Gum.
That's what happened to my laptop
Windows
this weekend.
15.
I was just like,
no. Wait.
My like about 2 years ago, my computer would do that all the time. It would, I put it to sleep and it would just wake up in the middle of the night all the time. I couldn't figure out why, so I had to do a bunch of research, and I found out it was like this update scheduler, and then I had to disable that. But then you had to like go in and like disable the thing that was enabling the update scheduler, and it led me down this huge rabbit hole. I spent like probably 24 hours total researching that.
there he is. All right, this is Plish Plash's time. All right, Plish Plash, destroy Hisuian Zoroark.
Destroy his family.
Dude, Hisuian Zoroark's so cool. I don't know if he's good, but he looks cool.
I mean, he's normal ghost. You've got a spin blocker right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna ceaseless edge this guy into the next dimension. Use Nasty Plot. I could be dead.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, this
Wait,
game
does
is different.
Ghost hit him?
Ghost doesn't hit him. He's part normal. So I'm using Dark type.
That's a really cool type.
It is. I one-shot him.
combination of two of my favorite types.
If it was a defensive Zoroark with that typing, I think it would be a lot better, like competitively, maybe, because of like the 3 immunities he gets.
Oh yeah. Well, he'll still have the ability to. He'll come in on something that's gonna think it's gonna hit it, and then it's just gonna set up on it.
All right, we found mustard. We got ketchup. We got mustard, and next we're gonna get. I don't know what's Azelf.
Relish.
It's like a condiment. It's not relish. Relish is not blue.
Jam.
I mean, what blue stuff do you put on like a sandwich?
Water.
Ew.
Candy goo.
I just dip it all in
Blue
water.
raspberry.
Please tell me more about how you're a psychopath, Josh.
I mean, I worked at enter your answers together as a series of numbers. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened?
You work there?
Am I putting in?
Hold on, wait, hold on, I got this.
Am I putting in my social security number?
Josh, it's 60131.
What?
What, your zip code?
Yeah, am I putting my zip code into this?
Enter your parents' credit card.
What? Okay, am I gonna get another L? Is this an F? Uxie's Claw, Mesprit's Plume, Azelf's Tail?
Shit.
Azelf's shit? Is that what you said?
I said spit.
Okay.
But not that that's a whole lot better. Gosh, my Alpha Pachirisu just looks so silly.
Oh, you have a Pachirisu?
I
even have
do.
one.
I have
You
an
guys do,
Alpha
like, quests?
Pachirisu, and it's got a... What nature does it have?
I don't know.
Pretty solid nature. Oh yeah, it's careful. I love it. I love it so much.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do the Pachirisu quest yet?
I haven't, but I'm training it up for it.
Yeah, that thing caught me by surprise.
Anyway, as you can see, Kagida, I took the head off of the enemy and I put it on my face and I'm wearing it. I am the monster.
Pokemon Leatherface.
Yeah. Pokemon Leather, Silk, and Velvet Edition.
Cool.
And I will never touch
Frankincense,
Velvet.
gold, and myrrh.
And they just get really, really, like, too close. Just biblical references.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what we need. Pokemon Matthew version, Pokemon Mark version, Pokemon Luke version, and
Pokemon
John
Genesis.
version.
It's just 5 different versions. It's the Pentateuch of the Bible.
And they're all slightly different from different
Is the
perspectives.
region based on Israel?
Yeah, no, it 100% would.
Could have to be.
There we go. Perfect. Oh, finally get an Alpha Disguise.
All you need is a Drifloon, my guy. And then you'll get him 100%.
I didn't even battle it.
Oh, fair. I'm climbing.
Dude, the snow balloon challenge is brutal.
Oh,
Did they not realize like how bad? Did you beat it?
Yeah, I did. Took
You
me a
did?
couple tries.
Okay, because the controls just seem to be not there for me.
Oh,
I'll have to
yeah,
try it later.
Not to mention, it kind of requires you to like switch mounts.
Yeah, that's what screws me up.
Alright, thanks, Dad, for sending me a quick text that sends a light beam that's strong enough to destroy a boulder. Did Could you imagine if you had
I
God
guess-
on speed dial and he's just like he could just send a powerful light through your phone and just destroy something in front of it? That'd be cool. That's what I'm interested. That's what I want.
So,
There he is.
any of you guys been in the Obsidian Flatlands, over to Grueling Grove, by the little body of water behind the Alpha Heracross?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Tiny island in the middle of it.
Is there something there?
The
When I was
ape?
there was nothing there.
There is something there. There's something written in the tree.
What?
Is it a village?
Is it just
Village
Fortree
in the
City?
Middle East?
I think it's Fortree City.
Oh,
It
you
has
know
to be.
what? I sure wish it was.
High horsepower, strong style. Get out of here. Oh, Overflow live. Well, fire, Saluna.
Female.
Naruto comes out. Uh-huh.
That's like the theme song or something.
That's the theme song or something.
Quote
I am.
or something.
Let me see. Can I
We
actually...
get like one of those tracks where they have like the.
Oh my god, you can catch the Alphamons.
You can.
You can. Is there any way to refight these? Because I want to go get the Alpha Hisuian. Ah.
Oh,
Which one did you
so
want?
Sorry, I was firmly under the belief that you couldn't.
Which one were you looking for, Josh?
Hold on. I'm resetting because I didn't save after the Hisuian Zoroark fight. So
Can
maybe...
you catch the Hisuian Zorak?
Because I don't
Is that
care
what you're
about the Alpha Gudra because I caught an Alpha Sliggoo.
Well, you can catch the Alpha Gudra. Like, I actually know where it is. That's where I got mine.
Yeah, I have a Alpha Gudra.
Okay, cool.
It was a Sliggoo first, but yeah.
Okay,
That's
you
a
don't-
sick...
I'm
Why
very
is-
glad you guys found that out. I wish I could have found that out before the before the Arcanine.
I don't
That's
know
my-
what
Oh,
an
yeah.
Arcanine
Coolest looking one.
is. I could not tell you if
can't-
there is one.
You can't catch the Arcanine.
Yeah, no, there
Which ones
wasn't
were
an
you saying you
Arcanine.
could
It's
catch
too
them?
late. It auto-saved.
Oh, dude.
No.
Which ones were you saying you could catch?
What an absolute disaster.
Well,
It's
guess
all
who's
my
actually gonna
fault.
restart
Well, I'll
this
tell you in a
game?
sec, Trev.
I'm gonna
Not
restart.
worth it, man.
I'm gonna restart the game for it. Mostly just because I
You're
want to.
not.
I want to complete the Pokédex. How did I get up there again? This. With Sneasler. Damn. Burgermite? Now that should
It's
have
a
been its
bug.
new form.
It's a Bug Snacks reference. The greatest PlayStation 5 game of all time.
Josh, so what alphas were you saying you could catch?
So, in the last part of the game, you fight 3 Alphamons.
Not the yellow guys, Trev.
Oh, I thought that's what you meant.
No. So you can't catch those. Those are the lords of the area. They're not technically alphas, I guess. But in the end game, you fight 3. You fight a Alpha Gudra, an Alpha Hisuian Zoroark, and an Alpha Overquill. And you can catch them.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. I've been wearing the Hisuian Zoroark outfit the entire game, waiting to catch one, and I killed it, not realizing that you could catch it. They are venomous. I couldn't tell from all the poisonous spikes at the end of its body. Okay. Well, I'll try to catch this one until it kills itself. Maybe they respawn in this, like, area. Maybe. I'm just gonna have to hope that they respawn. Or if I get super lucky and I find Hisuian Ultra or Alpha Zora. There's Azel. Tune. Show me your undying will. Strike me if you can. Oh, we're gonna.
Once you get the chance to do more searching around the Alabaster Icelands, go to Bone Chill Wastes. You might find one there.
Okay. You can tell me that again after.
We'll tell you that again when it will actually matter.
When I'm trying to get the Marsh Bomb. Stupid. Oh, I got him. Will you abandon this folly? Don't give up. Keep trying to hit Azelf with bombs. How... It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. This is dumb. I'm assuming that this is just like me testing, like, hey, I'll keep going even if it's like to the bitter end kind of deal, but like...
So there's that, and yes, it is done.
Okay. So I'll just throw a bunch of them.
Oh, I found the baby's, the special Zoro. What the heck?
Yeah, he's in like the little ice cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was there.
Yeah, that's where I caught him.
I thought you said you didn't. Oh, you were looking for the alpha one. Oh. I see.
Take this piece of spirit to find the world. Alright, I got a claw. I got a plume. What is Azelf giving me? A fang. Ooh. This item is needed to forge the red chain. I hope that I can wear that as drip. Because that would match my outfit super well. Damn it.
I know. Crap.
I'd never talked to this charm guy.
Yeah, I've never really done any of those charms. There's the lake trio.
My gosh,
Oh my god, just put it around your neck. You'd be so cool. Uh-huh. Are we going back to Jubilife with the red chain? We are. I just I just run back in, I guess. The commander's con. So now I'm going to the space-time rift. Abra's going 10 frames a second. So you managed not to die. Sick.
Oh, but Abra might. You might want to get that checked out.
Yeah, he's kind of slowing down a little bit. I got this red chain. When will a Pokemon game get voice actors? They did it to Breath of the Wild, and I think they did it in like a perfect introduction.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think never.
I mean, they do it with the anime. Like, it feels like they could just like introduce it, you know?
Oh, they could. Oh, they could. They don't.
I guess not.
That's the thing. It's what it all boils. It's what it all boils down to.
Head out to Mount Cornet to peak the pursuit. Lucario! What? Hi. Who are you? I'm Rai. Roof. Gru. Hold up, he said Gru, right? G-R-O-O-O. That's the name of my Lucario if I ever catch one. Healy Lucario. Battle Lucario at the battlegrounds. Sure. I could take a quick break from saving the world to fight a Lucario. I'm down for that. Is this not the battlegrounds?
Gotta go over a little ways to the left. They're chilling out under like a tree.
Oh, okay, yeah, there they are. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I spelled Groof wrong. So, G-R-R-R-O-O-O-F. There. What level is this Lucario? 62. I think I could still win. Yeah, I can still almost one-shot. Lucario, you both up twice in a row. What's with that? Out of here. Easy.
Do stats stack in this?
No. It's like a Persona deal where it's like it's up, but you can, if you use it again, it will keep the like buff for longer, but it won't stack up. Okay, Steely Lucario. Thanks for the Grit Rock. Actually, kind of useful. Thank you. Can I use it though right now? Yeah, no, not now. All right, well, I did the Lucario quest, I guess. Will you sell me another piece of... Nope. Alright. Let's go save the world or something. I don't know. Time's a wasting. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Here, take this. A max revive. Oh shit, actually, thank you. I don't know how to craft those yet. Make it to the summit camp. From there, Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. 3. Return here alive. You've wanted to me dead like 3 different times. Bro, why aren't you in bed? It's almost 1 a.m. I'm almost done with the game. That's why. You said you were going to sleep. Why aren't you asleep, huh?
Yeah.
I never had a promise to get to bed in time.
Hot. My name is Kettle.
Thanks for the max potions. Those are actually helpful. Because my frickin'... Oh, Ursaluna has 400 HP. Alright, sick. There's an alarm going off and I'm too scared to adventure, so I'm just awake. Oh, okay, well. What alarm's going off?
The Purge.
Oh. Dude, I'm gonna head to McDonald's if the Purge is going on. Want some food.
I'm gonna do my taxes.
All I've had is mashed potatoes today.
Do my taxes.
So can't avoid the IRS.
Wait, if you do your taxes during the purge, can you get away with tax evasion?
Oh no, I would claim a ton.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I see. I don't know, maybe.
Government would owe me a big return. And if it slips by, then you're fine, and if not, then
Wait, can I? You can go into Hisuian Braviary in this area. Who is you? Who is you? It's the guy who fed us potato mochi.
It's Captain Parkinson's.
Oh my god. Don't tell me he's a bad guy. He gave me good food. Did he poison my food?
Dude, he was the worst. Are you kidding? He was so against you until you were big. He was not a ride or die. He's like, oh, you caught Pokemon? I'll feed you now. You're my best friend.
I didn't pay attention to his text. He just fed me food.
He's my least
visuals.
favorite character.
Oh. Excuse me. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound? At last. This man's... What's the guy... And Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, who's the old man who's like the... Who's like also like really good with stuff. What's the guy's name?
Old man.
He's the old man who's with the prince.
Fu.
His name, what's his name?
Fu. His name is Fu.
His name's Fu? That's who this guy reminds me of.
Fu. I feel like that's an insult.
Maybe. Okay, I was thinking I was thinking for a second that this Miss Magius was part fairy, but I've been playing too much of Wilting Y.
Yes.
Which will be coming back soon.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Shadow Claw. One shot. Get out of here. Yo, Ursaluna's always drowsy. Doesn't even affect them. Fighting poison type. Oh shit. Now we're fine. I think Play Rough will just. Oh, high horsepower will destroy any part. Uh-oh. Why'd you use quick attack? Oh, to use quick. It's like a fake out combo. I see. Well, that sucks. Alright, Star After, your turn. Get him. Get him. Sick. Screw it, I'm investing the alarm. Be right back. Okay. Have fun figuring out what that alarm is. Strong style aerial ace on Gardevoir. Probably one shots. Gardevoir doesn't have good defenses. Oh wow, he lived. And max potion. Damn. Dang, Staraptor's down. Dusknor can Shadow Sneak ya. Dusknor never appears to just the normal. He waits for the full view. Yeah, late, huh? Yeah, if this was a normal game, Galade's Sword Stance would scare me, but in this game it doesn't. Sorry. There we go. The battle has been decided. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history.
It's very dramatic.
Hmm? Pokemon are terrifying creatures, but we can still be friends with them. I will agree with you there that, like, there's Pokemon that will just take souls and do all that kind of stuff and suck the, like, the muscles out of your body. But, like... But, like, Sableye's pretty sick.
Isn't he canonically, like, kind of evil as well?
Oh, Sableye? 100%, but he looks cool. He had no weaknesses for a while.
Yeah.
That's why I liked him as a kid, and I still like him now. Speaking of, hold on. Sableye's just gonna chill with me now. Sableye's gonna just be part. He's gonna actually be the one playing right now. Hold on, let's see if I can actually make that happen. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's sick. Sableye's been playing this game the entire time. All right. Enough of that. Sableye can go back and chill next to Umbreon or Pichu and Vulpix. Is he wearing a full bodysuit? This man's a warrior. Do I have to beat you in a Pokemon battle? Uh-huh. Okay. Face me in a okay, there we go. I was about to say, it's like if I don't fight this guy. Also, I'm back. Hey, how's it going, Raindrop? What does this guy have? Braviary, huh? Is Braviary flying psychic?
I think it's flying rose.
I mean, I'm still using Rock Slide, but... Oh, and it lived. Max potion. That one, it crit. You wasted a max potion. Silly. Snorlax. We dodge a heist horsepower. We're pretty cool. There's no more alarm going off, so I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. This game's great. That's my opinion of what's going on right now. I missed Raging Fury. Let me switch to Dusknoir. Then Fire Punch it, hopefully it gets burned. Nope. Critical hit, agile style, and then... Damn, this man's going off. There we go. Knock him out. Clapped! Get absolutely clapped. A Fable, huh? That's the dead Dusknoir. Fairy type. Send my Arcanine out. He has an Iron Head. There we go. What's your last mon, dude? What do you got? Okay, that's kind of scary for my Arcanine. I thought we were gonna go for like a Earthquake move. Oh my god. Arcanine's alive. Let's go! Are you going to Nuzlocke this game someday, if that's possible? I'm thinking about it. I just don't know what the best like rule set I would put on this game. What would they be? Because this game is obviously different. So I know I always do hardcore Nuzlocke, so they'd be a little bit like iffy. That makes sense. That's why like part of this like stream is me figuring out how I would Nuzlocke it. I told you I outranked you. Thank you for bowing down to me. Alright. Sick. Alright, bring the red chain to the temple. Oh, they already made it up here? Oh, it's all the... Oh, that's cool. Cleavor, and then the Lilligant. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Alright. Let's see what the red chain can do. Raindrop, thanks for hosting. I appreciate it. Almighty Sinnoh, I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me you hold the red chain to catch me, then human for the fight to come. Take these and Ultra Balls. Am I catching God? I guess so. Did I save right now? Nope. Well. Alright, who's showing up first? It's Dialga. Gosh, the red chain would have been such a cool thing. Start to play host, but better late than never. Yep, thank you. Did the red chain not work? Damn. Okay. Let's hope that I can actually catch this thing. Agile style. That's a dead Arcanine. That was 4 times effective. How did that not kill? Oh, because he agile styled it. Ah, now he's dead. Do I have anything to do, like... I guess Dusknor can, like, try to Thunder Punch it, I guess. Also, Dusknor's level 69. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. So I think if you choose the Diamond team, you get Dialga. If you choose the Pearl team, you get Palkia.
Arceus time.
Mm-hmm. And there's Roar of Time. But we live in. Paralyze Dialga, please. Thank you. Just trying to get it down to the red. Yes. Yes. Get it down to the red. And paralyze. Let's go. Dialga's not been able to move this entire time. Hope he's doing all right. Sick. Got Dialga and 1 heavy ball. Is it an automatic capture if you just throw a ball at it?
I don't think so.
It has a low capture rate. At least it did in the other games. Anyway, y'all can bow down to me. I have the God of Time.
I have a Stantler.
Oh shit, you won.
Have your mom.
Nice.
Damn. There's another
like
one.
Make you go to bed, even though it's not a school night.
There's no walking away from that one.
Alright, is Palkia showing up now? Yeah, there's Palkia. Never mind. We don't have a red chain. Gagya.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Palkia said.
Very eloquently put.
Oh, there's a braviary that flies around. I didn't know that. You can catch one in the
Sick.
air.
Okay, well, I don't get to catch the thing. We're just back here. We're just backing up. We're just giving up. Is there like an hour left of this game?
Probably slightly less.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yoga wants us to go back to the temple. Alright, cool. Okay, well, I'm officially heading to bed. Good night. Okay. Good night, Raindrop. As soon as I beat this game, I can like go on the internet and like look stuff up like without being careful. That's my favorite part about games.
Another Goomy outbreak. I'll see if I can snag another.
Get another shiny.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the hay night, fellers.
Alright, whatever.
What time is it?
1.
Are we still doing a 7:30?
No, 7.
No.
See how I
7:30?
feel. I can't do 7:30.
Okay, 7 it is. I will probably be heading off then ASAP too.
We're so
What are you
close.
doing
My
at
mental
7?
health.
Are you doing at 7?
Lifting.
My goodness. Alright, have fun with that.
We won't.
Thanks for the candy truffles, I guess. I brought Leon. I brought the 4-year-old with a hat. Hopefully he'll be helpful.
Have some candied truffles. These
There
are
we go.
literally worthless.
Yeah. This is Diamond Day? Oh, okay. Head for the place where you could obtain the origin ore. Yeah, okay. So say less. There's a probe pass. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Really? This is this. I've beaten you guys up so many times. Why do you think that you'll beat me now? I'll be on your unlucky charm. Ha ha, that's your name. Alright. What did she send out? I don't know what that is. That's a new Pokemon.
Which one?
One she just sent out.
Yeah, no, you're right, it is pretty new.
Well, I mean, I know what they all. I think we all know what they all are. Trevor's gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a Gengar. I'm gonna do the same thing that I always do, as I switch out into Samurott, and then I use Ceaseless Edge, and then you die in one hit, okay? Thank you, Gengar. I will say that in this game, Hypnosis Hex is extremely strong, because you get, when you're drowsy, you get dealt more damage, and then Hex powers up when you have a status effect on you.
I didn't even know that.
About drowsy?
Yeah.
Oh, if you look up, like, when you have that condition on, if you press plus, you can learn about it.
Ah. No wonder Hex was hitting like a truck. Oh, there's a Quillfish outbreak, a Heracross outbreak, a Happiny, and a Chansey outbreak.
Damn, you got a lot of outbreaks.
And I just did a Goomy one. Yeah, I don't know why they're all showing up, because I can't get them all now.
They're asking you to choose. Yeah, anyway.
Easily.
Why'd they even come? Dude, this guy's like, why'd they even come here? Like, I feel that, man. I don't know. I don't think they were able to do anything. Thank you, Sligoo. Got a piece of the origin ore. Report back to the professor. Those are fossils. Did I ask you if you wanted to jump up there, Sneasel? Or I don't remember what your name was. Weasler. It's just so close to. Oh, sick! A lost satchel. To red, huh?
Oh my goodness, what was he doing here?
It's the red.
Traveling back through time.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there was a opened up portal of time and space, so you never know.
Oh. What were those lost satchel names?
Well, now I can't see them. Oh, now I can. That one, Arhe, Usahara, Andy, Maximilian.
It's a Korean name doing on there.
I get. Well, we're just all connected to the internet, you know.
No, that's true.
And it's not like even if they're just like playing, that doesn't mean that like someone in America isn't playing and with Korean language on.
That's very true. Yeah, I'm planning on playing in Korean on my other if I start a second game.
Just make like a second account on your Switch and then play it on that.
I've already got several.
Oh, okay. I only have two. One is mine, one is my girlfriend's, and another one, well, I bought her a Switch, so she doesn't really use it anymore. And the other one's called Not a Smurf. No, Smurfette. Handed over the origin ore. Don't tell me Akira is just gonna be like the villain and just steal the ore.
In Akari?
Akari? I don't remember. I'm tired.
I can tell.
I also have barely eaten today, so my brain is on a very low level.
Oh no, man! I get it.
I don't even know what I have to eat. I have tortillas and I have bread. I don't have meat. Ran out of that. The Origin Ball! Okay, that's sick. That's actually sick. Can you mass produce these and sell them? I'll buy them. I have money.
Is the Origin Ball the Master Ball?
Maybe? Take the Origin Ball, hurry back, and go do something. I don't know. With all the fast travel in the game, why am I now having to walk? I guess it's because, like, oh, you can get prepared if you want. I've been prepared. I'm fine. Is Cynthia gonna make an appearance in this game, or is this supposed to be Cynthia?
Dude, Cynthia.
Oh, I need to put Dialga on my team. Oh.
Darcius is coming up.
Okay. I mean, I already have a Dragon Steel type on my team, but, like, I'll just put Dusknoir away. An Adamant Dialga.
Oh, you can run the bulk up set. The thing's cracked.
Yeah, thank you for holding on to Dialga for me in the pastures. I'm sure he was a great fun.
He was grazing.
Yeah. I wish he could show up in the pastures. That'd be kind of funny.
If he's the only one in there, do you think he could?
I'm gonna test it out. I'll get rid of everything in my party for it. Like, if I ever choose to, like, reset this this account or something, I will I'll test that theory for you.
Thank you.
Prepare well. I'm prepared. That's the wrong place. I clicked the wrong button. Get me out of the Crimson Mirelands. I didn't mean it. I have to go report to the professor now. I caught Dialga. Okay? Cool. Anyway. Also, I saw something online that said that you have to spend 4 million, like, yen to, upgrade your bag completely.
Oh my goodness. That actually doesn't surprise me.
Does it, like, hold everything in the game?
It's, yeah, I'm spending, like, I think the last one I bought was, like, a $23,000 upgrade.
Okay. Okay. Okay, but that's kind of sick. Alrighty. And in we go. I've been waiting for you, my boy. Prepare well, then make it for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Alright. I got my stuff back. Cool. Let us go. That was a cool entrance. You guys remember that I have Wadir on my team? Huh? I'm ready. Okie dokie. Can I make my own, like, clan? Can I make the Platinum clan? Yeah. I feel like you should. That's a heavy ball. Oh, it's the ball I caught Dialga in. That's sick. It, like, changes. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's Arceus, the ugliest llama you'll ever see. He has no arms.
But he has shoulder pads.
But he's got shoulder pads. What type is he?
It completely defeats the purpose of being a centaur.
Yeah. You're just a weird
horse.
Giraffe, a short-necked giraffe.
Creature with 2 rib cages and no arms.
Oh my gosh, this thing just teleported in front of me.
Yeah, it does that.
Cool. This thing is Draco meteoring me. This is cool though. Okay. That's Arceus. Got him. Hey, the sun is back. Let's go. We saved the world. Is Arceus gonna talk to me? Feel like he's going to. Nope. Greg. Alright, well that's the end of the game. There's probably a lot more, but I'll just do that on my own time. Which means the next time I stream, it's gonna be Pokemon Wilting Y. Back at it again.
Alright.
Is there end of scene credits? Doesn't look like I could skip anything, so I'll just let it play out. Once it's done, I'll end the stream. So,
I think I'll, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, can I use Arceus in battle?
Yeah, pretty sure you can.
Oh, gross. I wonder what Darcius looks like. I'll have to look that up.
Arceus looks better.
Damn it! I mean, Dialga's just a better... I think Dialga's better than Palkia, in my opinion.
I mean, you get both.
Can you switch them?
Yeah, you can get both forms of both Dialga and Palkia.
Okay, never mind then. I'll just have to see the end. I'll just have to like watch on YouTube like someone playing it, but they chose the other side, just so I can see the animations. See, but like, I understand why Pokemon like have two versions, but I feel like this is a good way to like encapsulate like both versions in one, where you just choose and branch off, and you get different legendaries based off your choices or something like that. So you don't have to buy two games. But
Exactly.
and they got enough money for like almost everyone on Earth to live comfortably. So
Exactly.
There's a lot of credits.
Yep. On a people need to be thanked.
Oh, you know what? You're not wrong there. There are a lot of people who are on this game. I would say like 1 or 2 people.
Maybe even 10.
But don't go crazy. I don't think it's that much.
Yeah, you're right. I might be overdoing it.
Alright. You know what the best part is that I don't have school tomorrow.
That's pretty great.
Yeah. It's so nice. I can't wait until that's every day. Can't wait to wake up someday and be like, yeah, I don't have to do anything. I just gotta go to work if I have work that day. Alright, but I need to think of a way to Nuzlocke this game. I'll think of some way, and if I ever want to Nuzlocke this game, I will figure out a way. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool picture.
Sure is.
Arc phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Alright. Palkia caught. Alright. Well, that's the end for that. Hope you all had a fun time watching the stream. Hope you had fun watching me finish this game. And next time you see me, unless I